Oh dear. We're back. We're back with another stream of Oblivion. I'm gonna keep this up until the numbers stop being good, and then then we'll move on to something else. So, I have installed 4 more mods to the game. I have installed the OG loading screen mod, which restores the original loading screens from the Xbox 360 and original PC version of Oblivion. I have installed a mod that will automatically open the local map whenever you are opening the map in a building or a city. Yes, finally, the map will work again. I have also installed an improvement to the alchemy UI, which just fits more ingredients on screen at a time, because otherwise you have to scroll down real far. It's really annoying. And the last mod I installed is a mod that fixes subtitles for NPC characters. For some reason, the NPC subtitles are turned off, and they can be enabled with a simple console command. I have installed a mod that just automatically applies that console command when you load up or start a new game. So we're going to continue. We should be underground. We just completed Dark Brotherhood yesterday, and we are definitely over-encumbered. Even our Beast of Burden does not help us here. We have far too much junk. I suspect we can get to a store and maybe sell some of this war axe stuff I'm carrying, because I'm not an axe user generally. And the question is, how easy is it going to be to get out from here and get to a shop? Let me check the map. Why did it not open automatically in the local map? I installed that mod. It's enabled. Interesting. OG loading screens are working, though. That's cool. Hey, look at that! It opened on the local map. Isn't that handy? Right. It's just occurred to me I don't have Discord open at the moment because I'm not seeing the notification to say that I went live. Right. It's important that I have the Discord open because then if anybody needs to get a hold of me while I'm live streaming, if there's something more pressing. I can deal with that. Right, Riverview. These are obviously properties. The March Rider. What sounds like it will sell weapons? Willow Bank doesn't sound like it sells weapons. Mage's Guild, Mage's Well. Definitely be in this end of town, right? So I guess we're moving towards that end of town. Seriously, is there nowhere whose name, like, clearly sounds like it sells weapons around here? Maybe we'll go towards that area, yeah. It'll be a little slow walk while we're encumbered. Welcome, Johnny. How's it going? We could probably drop some stuff and then come back for it. I don't know if this game punishes you like Skyrim does for stop, you violated the law. Yeah. What's my bounty?
Here's the procedure.
Okay, sure. Take anything stolen. I don't think I have any stolen goods anyway. Yeah. No, everything's pretty standard. Didn't take anything else I'm carrying that is extremely, like, violent. Okay. Shadenhall County. Oh. It has put me closer to this edge of town, though. Chainhall Bridge Inn, Mage's Guild. Really doesn't appear to be any... I assume the Fighters Guild would maybe sell swords. Alright, okay, attack, no problem. I appreciate you being here, though. Always awesome. So, maybe I could drop some stuff? Or maybe I could just drink some potion of feather and fast travel. I wonder which one I'm going to do. That's right. How's that? 848, 840. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Right. Ambrosia is 0.1 weight. Okay. Limbic. Pumpkins, a 5 weight. There we go. Now we can fast travel. Market District. I am very tired today. I don't think I got enough sleep again. It is what it is.
Children are starving.
Look, subtitles!
Who will help an old beggar?
Subtitles for NPC dialogue. It's ridiculous that you have to download a mod to fix that. But hey, okay. We've now got our NPC dialogue subtitles. Because I swear at one point those subtitles worked and then they stopped working all of a sudden. But at least now we have a fix for it. Now I'm just gonna shuffle my way over to here and sell some weapons. It'll be open in about 5 hours. And classic loading screens. Truly fantastic. Do I have Captivate on my wheel? No, I do not. Why would I have Captivate on my wheel? Do I not have a more effective, like, captivation spell? Voice of Rapture. Charm on target. There we go. Voice of Rapture. I'm more powerful now, so we'll cast that.
Good day.
Even though you're already at 100 disposition with me anyway, it's the point. 500 gold, sure, why not?
Have a look at my wares.
You know, I have
I'm sure
2,200 to
there's
work
something
with. That works for me.
Weapons,
Right.
I have it all. How may I help you?
Right. Blade of Woe, we will be keeping that. Now that I have upgraded it. Notice that the weight has gone up from 0 to 4 on the Blade of Woe. We're always worth holding on to that. War Axe of the Glacier. I'm not a War Axe user. Long Sword of Fire is doing great damage output. Short Sword of the Dynamo. It doesn't do great damage, but it does have automatic Soul Trap. War Axe of the Inferno. Low damage output, we'll sell it. Daedric Bow and Shadow Hunt. We'll keep Shadow Hunt. Daedric Bow does more damage, but Shadow Hunt has a whole ton of enchantments on it. Sufferthorn. Long Sword of Fire is 17. Short sword of the dynamo is 14. Carrying a lot of heavy stuff. We don't need that many rows of Sithis. It's funny that that stacks anyway. Silver arrows. I'd only be keeping them for duplication purposes. Dwarven arrow. Rose of Sithis doesn't actually have like any special powers outside of that quest that it's in, so we don't need them. We can just carry more powerful arrows, like the dwarven arrows. We've got 5 of those. And Dremora, we got 5. Dwarven, we got 27. That's fine. Elven arrows. How many have we got? 11. Okay, that probably works for me, to be fair. Then a couple of these other arrows. Steel bow. We have
a hard bargain.
we have Shadow Hunt, so we don't need a bow. Really don't need more than one like sword of any type, really. But you see, this has some good enchantments on it, but the damage output is still rather sad compared to 22 on the Claymore of Winter. Then again, two-handed swords are generally going to deal more damage. One-handed swords can strike faster. So there's benefit to having them. Mage Bane arrow. Silence on strike is good. What have I got there? Oh, right, yeah. I picked up a whole bunch of stuff in that tomb as well, didn't I? That I'm not likely to keep. Acrobat's amulet. Speed on self-athletics, acrobatics. Mine are pretty high, to be fair. Cruelty's heart. Fortify willpower, fortify strength. These weigh nothing, so there is genuinely nothing to worry about. Here we go. Dremora Kengrieve shield. Boots of plain striding. Oh! Boots that increase my feather. Okay. Well, it's 15 weight, right? So it will add 70 feather points to me. If I factor in that 15 of those points will be used by the boots. Detect life on self. Helmet of the Hunter. 85 foot. Black hand robes. That's right. I picked these up and, you know. Well, I picked them up off the people that were dead, right? Fortify sneak and fortify illusion. It's not like a massive amount. How heavy are they? 1 weight. And 4 weight. Okay, I'll hold on to them. Shrouded armor, black band, cruelty's heart. I quite like the deceiver's finery. Maybe what I should do is drop some of this stuff off at my home. Amulet of the Ansei. Oh yeah, I was using that at one point to fortify my block. Thing is, I don't really need block. Let's go by price. Acrobat's amulet. Black band, light armor, security, and magic. Fortify willpower. Let's have a look at Nightbot's question. What's your opinion on the future of cloud gaming? I think I've answered this before. I would much rather run everything locally on my own machine because I have full control over what I'm doing. I can tweak things. For example, here in Oblivion, I can install various mods to make things a bit more enjoyable. I don't have that with cloud gaming. You have to do things the way the publisher wants, or else you don't really have much of a say. Brass rings, we can get rid of the brass ring. Silver ring, brass topaz. Just trying to remember which things you can put like good enchantments on, and if I can steal enchantments from existing things. I have Sithis. Now I've got the helmet that, yeah, but maybe I could take like the effect off the helmet. I don't know if I can do that or not in enchantment. I think I can. I think I can take poisoned apple. Oh wow, that's I didn't realize the poisoned apple had like value to begin with. Working with 2,200. So 12. 13. No, 12. Oh well, we're selling the item we cloned yesterday.
That's a fair deal.
It's not a fair deal, I'm ripping
That's
you
a
off.
fair deal.
I'm ripping you off. It's not a fair deal, I'm ripping you off.
A
We're getting my
fair
mercantile
transaction.
skill up while we're doing
That
this.
seems a fair price.
It's not a fair price. I'm ripping you off. I'm ripping you off, can't you see? So I was watching Ant's stream yesterday, and for whatever reason, he was unable to get the duplication glitch to work. I don't know if that's like
A good price for
that
a
it doesn't
good
work on
customer.
console, maybe?
You drive a hard bargain.
Potion of invisibility. It's a shame, though. The apples don't weigh anything, so we haven't fixed our problem at all. Right, 7. Right. You know what? Here's the problem. I got 4 watermelons. They're 5 each. Mutton, venison. It's all these potions I have. It's all these potions I've made. Could really sell the potions that don't have like a use for me. Like damage fatigue on self. Resist fire on self, fortify luck on self. Like, why would I want to damage
You've made a good.
my own fatigue? And that's 0.1 each time. Right, Dispel. I had a situation where I had silence. I used Dispel and it didn't cure silence. So Dispel is...
That
Dispel
seems-
don't
you
work. Feather, fire damage is good. Fire damage on self. Oh, you resist frost and you restore magicka, but you take fire damage. Terrible potion. Why'd I make that? Fortify health, magicka. Personality, strength. Frost shield, and burden on self. Burden yourself by 1 point for 1 second. That's funny. You drink it and you feel ever so slightly heavier. Isn't that true about everything you drink? It is for me, anyway. Light on self. I'm unlikely to need...
You got a great deal there.
I'm unlikely to need that many light potions, surely. Night Eye on self. Burden on self. I was just making them willy-nilly without necessarily thinking about the effect that they would have. Poison of Burden? Yeah, okay. Poison of Weariness. I feel like I've been hit by that today. Potion of Cure Disease, Potion of Cure Poison, Potion of Disbelief, Potion of Healing, Insulation. Am I likely to need, like, insulation? I honestly doubt it. It's all taking up inventory slots. Resist disease is useful. Resist frost. Resist poison in it. I'd have to use that before it becomes an issue. How many restore fatigue potions do I need? Holy hornbeam. That is far too many.
That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal.
Wait, all these potions I made, if I'm selling them, I'm getting mercantile skill points. Restore fatigue, 9 points. Fortify agility on self. That's good. Damage agility on self. I don't think so. Let's get rid of those.
A hard bargain.
Restore health, restore health. Intelligence, intelligence. Magicka, magicka, magicka. Restore magicka is always good to have. Restore personality. But do we need, like, 35, 30, and 47? Consider that's 4, 3, and 3. Wait.
That seems a fair price.
Hasn't made a big difference to the weight, though. I'm trying not to sell certain things that are really heavy. But I could put some of that stuff in my Shadenhall home. Potion of the Sea. Potion of Invisibility. Potion of Healing. Weak Potion of Sethering. Weak Poison of Burden. Strong Potion of Might. Strong Potion of Grounding.
Tell your friends.
Yeah. Tell my friends
For the right
diddly
details.
swat. Okay. Mercantile to level 97. God, we're almost there. Thankfully, there is a bed nearby for us to heal in. There's an inn.
You have the hands of a healer.
Where are you going? Oi, Kaji. First edition. Copious coin purse. Have I been in the copious coin purse?
Welcome to the copious coin purse. What kind of deal?
Have 500 gold.
Please, go
Yeah.
on. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
What can I sell here? Looks like I can sell other. Oh, I could sell everything here as well. Has a mod I've installed, like, broken the what I can sell? Bala Stone. Eye of Sithis. Greater Soul Gems. Where'd my Heavy Raiment go? Where'd my Heavy Raiment go? What the hell? I can only assume I put that in my Shadenhall home. Boots of Plain Striding. Feather on self. Detect life on self. And I can't wear Boots of Plain Striding and Shrouded Armor at the same time. What about the Black Hand Robe? Nope, can't wear that and the boots at the same time. 11, 11, 11, 11, 11. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Right, so 11, 11, 11, 11, obviously. Fortify, Sneak, Illusion, Marksman, Blade, Speechcraft. Fortify, Willpower. Spell Absorption. Fortify Willpower, Fortify Strength. And then our rings. The only problem with wearing something like the hood is that it's not going to require fixing, because it doesn't have, like, durability. Whereas the Shrouded Armor does. It technically counts as armor. I don't think I can have... I can have the hood and the armor together. Okay. Well, then that's not the worst. Shrouded Hood. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Right, okay. I don't think I need base Ring of the Armorer anymore. Could be a bit more creative with what we equip. So, Retribution, reflect damage on self. Always good. Go by value, that'll bring the rings to the top generally. Acrobat's Amulet. Elemental Ring. Resist Fire, Frost, Shock. Resist Frost. Shock Shield. Base Ring of the Armorer. Base Ring of Storms. Let's go ahead and put on that Elemental Ring. Oh, I've got Black Band equipped, I see. Fortify Light Armor on self. Fortify Security on self. Resist Magic on self. Base Ring of Retribution. Okay, yeah.
Please come again. What? May I interest
Let's
you
get rid
in
of some of these rings.
wares?
I don't need to. They weigh nothing.
Bye. Please come again.
What is affecting my agility right now? Weakness to magic. That's fine. Is something in my equipment that's... I want to know why my, why these are down. Doesn't make a great deal of sense to me why those are down. This way.
Well met.
Well met. I'm gonna go sleep now to level up. 20 gold. I'm sure I can deal with that. It's not too bad.
Very. Bye.
Restream insights. Why are you telling me the stream is over? Restream. We're live on YouTube. I'm confused. And we're live on Restream, right? Yeah, we're live. Why am I getting the email? I've got the stats email to tell me your live stream is over. Here's the stats. Huh? But the live stream is live right now. Even the universe is saying, Yabi, you should not stream this much. Why is that door open if I can't sleep in that one? Because I probably opened it the last time I was here. Is my personality stat really being lowered that much? That doesn't make any sense. Weird. Well, so long as it's still live streaming and I'm still reaching people, that's fine by me. I shall ignore the weird email telling me my live stream is finished, and I will maybe reconsider being subscribed to Restream in the future. If they can't get their act together. Hold on. Why have I still got the level up symbol? Is the UI failing because of one of the mods I've got installed?
How are you?
Oh. I already had enough mercantile experience, I guess. Let's try it again. No. Oh, hello, adoring fan, who's somehow still alive. Do wonder. He's more powerful than I think the game lets on. Someone killed a captain right there on the ship. That was me. Whispers of Death. Once a week, I must speak with the statue of the Night Mother in Bravil. The Night Mother will give me a list of names and locations. I take this information to Arken. There is no penalty if I choose not to. Okay, fantastic. I'm hearing a strange report of odd noises and smells coming from around Resentia Galenius's house in Leowin. To Leowin. Got a Discord notification. It sent a second notification for the same live stream I was already doing. What happened? What happened? Gonna try not to be too confused by it. Oh, that's the pond where I killed that guy. Oh, I was worried for a second that was another email saying, here's your live stream insights. Like, why you? Phew, something stinks in here.
These stupid scamps are driving me crazy.
You got scamps in there.
Oh, thank you. I had a feeling buying that Daedric staff would be trouble. Now I'm paying for it with more than just some gold. A few weeks ago, a spell sword was passing through Leowin and heard that I like to buy curiosities. He wanted to sell the staff you see me carrying. I eagerly bought it, knowing the value of Daedric relics. In fact, I was a bit suspicious when he sold it so cheap. His loss, my gain, I figured. After examining it for a bit, I noticed a small word carved on it in runes. Using a book from my library, I translated it. The word was nonsense. However, when I spoke it and held the staff, 4 scamps suddenly appeared. I thought I was done for. Strangely, they all just stood there. It didn't take long before I realized they were following me. I couldn't be seen in town with scamps following, so I decided to discard the staff. I can't explain it, but somehow I can't compel myself to actually let it go. This staff is obviously cursed. Now I'm stuck with it.
Oh dear.
I need you to get over to the Mages Guild and talk to a good friend of mine, Alvis Uvenum. She's the only one in town that I trust. I was able to get a message to her earlier, but I've yet to get a reply. If I go, then the scamps will follow and my secret will be revealed to all.
I could slaughter your scamps for you.
Beastly little creatures are nasty, smelly, noisy, and wrecking my beautiful house. I must be rid of them. I can't let people know I have scamps in here, or they'll think I've taken to Daedra worship. Try explaining that to the town guard. Elves should be able to help rid me of this staff. We play...
I can rid you of that staff pretty easy. Right, okay. To the Mages Guild. Sorry to wake you. Up you get.
Poor Rosentia. She's been trapped in her house for days. Frankly, the smell gave you away. You must have stepped in... Well, let's just say something that isn't pleasant. Just be sure and keep this quiet. If the other mages even knew that I was involved with Rosentia's new guests, I could get kicked out of the guild.
So that's why you won't do anything about it?
Doing a bit of digging, I'm afraid Rosentia's been stuck with the staff of the Everscamp. Nasty bit of fun by Sheogorath, I'd say. The only way she can be rid of it is if someone willingly accepts it.
Yeah.
It can't be discarded in any other manner. No one would buy that thing once it's activated like it's been. The only chance is to return it to its original resting place, Dark Fathom Cave. Inside the cave, there's rumored to be a shrine to Sheogorath. That's where the staff can finally be dropped, and the scamps should remain behind. I also learned that the staff makes the owner move much slower than normal. I suppose it's another way the creator upped the annoyance factor. Please, bring Rosentia this information at once.
It was good stuff until I was told it makes me move slower. That's not as good.
She's about to crack under the pressure, poor thing. I'm glad she was finally able to get someone over here. I've been gathering all the research I could on her, little problems, shall we say. Send Rosentia my regards. If there's anything else I can do, please let me know.
Go back to sleep. Oh, man. It's crazy that we're half an hour into the live stream and I might have to do a BRB ever so shortly.
These scamps are making my home smell like a barn. I was afraid you wouldn't come back. Oh, please, I beg you. Take this staff to Dark Fathom Cave and get rid of it and the scamps forever. I can't fight, and who knows what's guarding the shrine? Plus, do you know how dirty caves are? It'll ruin anything I wear. Do this for me, and I'll reward you with another one of my curios I picked up a few years ago. A valuable ring. Are you ready? Here's the staff. As soon as you leave, the scamps will thankfully follow. Do be careful. I don't wish your death on my hands as well.
Staff of
Dark Fathom Cave
Everscamp.
isn't that far from here, but the route may be treacherous.
Hello.
Be careful and journey safe. Dark Fathom Cave awaits you.
Oh, the Everscamps don't have any loot on them. Of course not. That would make it too easy. Says the staff makes you move slower than normal, but I'm moving pretty fine as is.
try, join us and do well by doing good.
Who are you? Oh, Fighters Guild.
Beds, good
Fighters Guild is an option, but today I've got my eyes set on the Thieves Guild. We'll probably activate that after this quest. Gotta try and remember where the Thieves Guild is. I think it's Bruma. I know that's where their fence is. By fence, I mean the guy that you sell stolen goods to is in Bruma. I remember that. Above? Below? Ah, here on the left. It's a shame the Ever Scamps don't give me any XP, huh? I take it that door only opens if I'm carrying the staff. Oh yeah, we got Daedra down here now. Echoing what Vlad said yesterday, it is funny how entire races of creatures just go extinct. As soon as you get to a certain level, certain creatures just no longer exist in the game world. Oh, wrong one. This looks like the Shrine of Shergorath to me. I'm no longer feeling the urge to possess. Ah! So you, unless you do this quest, you can't, like, put the wand somewhere. I mean, that's obvious, right? Funny that that's like a thing that can be triggered. Like a negative effect that can be applied to your character. Seems almost a shame to get rid of the wand, really. I think I have to just drop it from my inventory. That'll be why it says I'm no longer feeling the urge. Probably means I actually do have to drop it. Yeah. Okay. Mischief managed. Now, while I'm here, let's make sure I'm not missing anything. It seems like a relatively straightforward cave anyway. Daedra hearts are heavy. I'm probably going to regret picking up so many soon. That's the exit. So did we explore this way? I don't think we did. Oh, no, we did. The cave is just in a loop, by the looks of things. Wasn't it working? Oh, the M key, right. Is there a button that opens the map on controller? Down on the D-pad. Okay. Right, at the end of this quest, I will have to take a brief BRB, which is really annoying because it looks like this this mod doesn't actually fix the map problem, which is great. I'm gonna have to take a quick BRB and stretch my legs and try to wake up. I think we have hit that point of diminishing returns with Oblivion. So I'll probably do...
Any scamps or the staff?
You're welcome.
As promised, here's the ring. I bought it from a shop in the Imperial City many years ago for an ex-lover of mine. He ran off with someone else, so now the ring belongs to you. The owner of the shop called it the Ring of Eidolon's Edge. I think you'll like it.
Ring of Eidolon's Edge. What does that do? Fortify block, fortify blade. It's not great.
And may you find your way home safely each night to a warm fire.
Oh, that's kind. I was going to rob you, but after you said that, that kind of disarmed me. Okay, then the current plan then is I'm going to take a BRB about 2 to 3 minutes. We're going to come back. We're going to aim to stream for about 2 hours on top. So 3 hours total. And I'm going to see if the numbers pick up. If they don't, then I officially say goodbye to Oblivion. And, oh, thank God, goodbye to 9 to 11 hour streams. So I'm going to be right back. Please don't go anywhere, or do go anywhere. Do what you want. And I'm going to be back as soon as possible. OBS, that's the one I want. And then BRB. We'll have the Oblivion music. Sure, let's do that. Let's turn that off. Be right back. Okay, thank you for your patience. I have no idea what's going on with me today, but I suspect it is the result of my recent actions catching up with me. What I have here is another energy drink. And I also have a toxic waste strawberry ice pop. And these are nasty, by the way. These are absolutely nasty. Very bitter. I'm hoping the nasty taste will wake me up. Alright. So if you press the map button, it will open in the correct map mode. You have to remember to press down on the D-pad to enter the map. And then with this mod installed, it will open in the correct mode. Oh, I don't have a quest active. Let's take a look. Thieves Guild, actually. Thieves Guild, I have to try and remember. Is that rumor? I have a sneaking suspicion it is. You know what? I was given a note. Here it is. And go to the Garden of Delaroth. Oh, Imperial City. Okay. Garden of Delaroth. It's not opening in the correct map mode. That mod doesn't work. I think something might have changed between the versions of this, like the update patches.
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
My name is Methridel. I've come to the Imperial City to make my fortunes.
Uh-huh.
Be seeing you.
I don't remember coming here to join the Thieves Guild. To be fair, my memory of this game is poor.
Do I know you?
You will soon.
Ah, yes. Another scoundrel who served time in an Imperial jail. The Grey Fox is offering you a chance to join the Thieves Guild. He is the King of Thieves in Cyrodiil. You could think of him as our guild master, although he would deny that title. Be patient and wait for the others. I need both the Wood Elf and the Argonian before I can begin. Somehow I think we
The Wood Elf and the Argonian. Why don't you just Call them by their names? Oh, because you haven't learned to trust me
You
yet.
wish to join the Thieves Guild too? Maybe we will soon be brothers in the shadow. Only Armand can say.
Giorgio Armand. Where are you, Armand? Oh, you're Armand. Where's the wood elf?
I hope I can. Be patient and wait for the others. Somehow I think we will meet again.
Come on. I want to join the guild. I want to join the guild. One a.m. Come on. Oh, here they are. Hurry up.
I hope I can help.
Oh, I saw you earlier.
You too.
A pleasure to speak with you. Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test.
Good.
It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
Okay.
That's not fair.
Methridel, you know the rules. However, for Amuse and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
Somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
We're not? I'm particularly good at it, you know. Whichever one of us steals Amantius Electus's diary first will be inducted into the Thieves Guild.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
Thank you, kind sir. Where am I going? I know there's a beggar in the market district. That's my go-to.
You have my ear, citizen. There's no... He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront. If you run into trouble, come find me.
You an Imperial Guard? Oh, boring. Where's the beggar? Thank you, kind sir. Can you spare a coin for the infirm? Game is hinting that I should go to the waterfront. You're a beggar. Here we go.
My name is Carwin. Remember, I'll be rich and famous one day. I'll get mine. Folks in this city got plenty of gold. Take from the rich and give to the poor, if you catch my drift.
You're part of the Thieves Guild.
Take care.
Must be. Go back to the waterfront. It says Talos District. Oh, Temple District.
Speak.
I need a beggar. Not any beggar. Any beggar will do.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids. Thank you, kind lady. Anything for you. He lives in the Temple District on the far east side. Don't pay attention to those rumors. There is no such thing as a thieves' guild. The Gray Fox is just a thief the Watch hasn't caught yet. Take your time. Blessings of Anu upon ye.
Blessings of Anu. A new what? A new hope? A new beginning? Lives in the Temple District. Here? How did she get there first? I take it if I'm going to steal it from What's-Her-Face, it must be an item that doesn't weigh anything. There's no way this is a time-based quest, right? I remember where he lives. Welcome, Polar Plays! How's it going? Polar Plays. I remember where the guy lives, so if I reload, that will tell me if... No, I've done too many auto saves. Jacob, welcome. How's it going, Jacob? Jacob, Polar, welcome. I've auto saved too much. I can't go back.
Where are my manners? I'm Rolsa Norvalo. My husband, Gillen, has requested that I find you and ask if you'd assist him.
With what?
Normally, I wouldn't approach a total stranger like this, but Gillen seemed so insistent. Please, forgive my audacity. Thank you. Gillen always tends to exaggerate, but in this case, he sounded earnest, which worries me a bit. He said to tell you that the matter he needs help with is of the utmost importance to the citizens of the Imperial City. You're to meet him at Ciridor's house, which is located in the Temple District. He said all will be explained when you get there. That's all he told me to say. Thank you. I'm sure he'll be pleased. I must go now. Good day to you.
Great.
Ma'am? He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. Have you not heard? The Oblivion crisis is ended.
Yes, I heard. I was there when it happened. So what does my current quest status say? Is she back in What's-His-Face's house? Is that what's going on here? It says I need to steal the book from her.
Get out of here!
There's a lady stole from you.
I think someone is watching me. I know it's all in my head. I'm spending Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I'm here in the city for access to the temple libraries. There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. You two.
My poor husband is getting no sleep. He's awake all night taking care of those stupid plants. Have you heard? Adamus Philida has been killed.
Yes.
Murdered by the Dark Brotherhood.
He sure has. It's a shame that happened. Anyway,
I find things to...
Sithis calls for you.
This is your last warning. Get out, or I'll call the guards and have you arrested.
Okay. Jeez. So where's the Thieves Guild lady gone? Back to the waterfront, maybe? The game isn't giving me a marker for her this time.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, hello. Mereth Dell. Did the second Dark Brotherhood contract. I needed to YouTube censorship. Someone in Bulmer, but since he had a bodyguard who attacked me after I did my deed, the guards helped me defeat him. Oh, that's cool. So you ended up using the guards in Bruma to help you with that one. Yeah, what's his name? Oh, it's the manservant, isn't it? That's the one where you have to drop the head on top of him while he's sleeping in his favorite chair. Let's look this one up. The UESP, may the best thief win. Return the diary at midnight to Armand. So what we can do is we can thieve it. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Please don't jump forwards too fast. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have no idea why YouTube is so scared of a 4-letter word. What I'm looking for is this Meredith. She's gonna come to the garden for midnight, right? And that's when I'll stop her. She's gotta come through here.
Hello.
No, the bodyguard is the red herring. The bodyguard has to live. He's not the target. Because he counts as an enemy, especially if he's seen you first and kicked you out, you can't wait in the crawl space. So I ended up having to wait in the basement. As soon as I see Meredith, I'm doing a quick save. And then I'm going to try and steal from her. I don't see her yet.
Get out of my way.
Here we go.
Take it. It's worthless to me.
I have stolen Amantius Electus' diary from a cathedral.
Hey, take whatever you want. It's none of my business. Yes. Congratulations. You have returned
I
with the
just picked
diary.
it from her
You have
pockets.
earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guild master, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow. First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never
She's
kill
not a guild
anyone on the
member.
job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront.
Okay, so the whole take it's useless to me anyway is a joke. If they say that, that means they've spotted you and you've not been successful. It just means that they're a character that won't report you to the guards for attempted pickpocketing. It's the equivalent of like arrow to the knee, or this is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. It's like it's a meme at this point.
Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house. Case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't need special permission or orders to do that. However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot merchandise. Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available.
Right, so when I said jobs, you're like, there are no jobs. Go speak to your doyen for jobs.
You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job. Ongar tells me that you haven't turned in much loot yet. When you've contributed enough to the guild coffers by selling stolen items to Ongar, I might have something for you. Come back then.
Okay. Sell stolen goods to Ongar.
Shadow hide you.
Right. Where's Ongar? Is he the one that's in Bruma? He's the one that's in Bruma. Right, so I remember him being there. Right. So what I gotta do is steal something. There's a little fella in the Talos Plaza district. A Temple district? Which one's he in? Temple district, I think. Named Dorian, and I hate this guy. I've always hated this guy. The only reason you would ever speak to this guy in the original Oblivion is if you wanted to go to his house and eliminate him for a money exploit. See this section? No, it's not. Might be Talos Plaza District. I think it's Talos Plaza District. And then Dorian's house is... yeah. Right. How this is going to work. I am going to steal one item that has a relatively sort of high-ish monetary value. It's cloth, pictures for burgundy shoe, cheap wine, cupboard. Surly Brothers wine. Perfect. Okay. We've got our one item. We're now going to fast travel straight to Bruma. Now, this is a stolen item. We are now going to attempt the item duplication glitch to multiply this item. Easiest way to do that will be if there's a sack or a crate or something kicking around here. Oh, Banelin's basement will probably have like a separate spot with like a box. Need to find maybe one that's empty or one that has stuff in it that I'm gonna want. Okay, yeah, perfect. All right, what we're gonna do is attempt to copy our stolen wine. It should come up with a red, yeah, a red hand on it to say that it's stolen, yeah? And now, the Surly Brothers wine. Interesting, that didn't work. It was working for me yesterday during the stream, and then maybe you can't clone stolen items. No, that's not true, because we cloned the finger, didn't we, yesterday? Ant was having problems getting this trick to work yesterday. Let me prove I'm not being silly. Strong Potion of the Sea. 35. Why is that no longer working? Did this actually get patched? Let's try with arrows. Question, can you copy the item you need for the Thieves Guild and then put one back? I don't know. I assumed that if you were to copy a stolen item and you were found with it, you'd pay for all that stolen item. Why is the glitch no longer working? Did they release some sort of, like, hotfix? There may have been some sort of hotfix released. Oblivion Remastered duplication bug fix. Tools anytime past 24 hours. Why am I now struggling to pull this glitch off? Is it just that... No. It would... Surely it wouldn't affect that. That would be such an odd thing if it didn't affect that. If it affected that. That'd be strange. Maybe because you can't stack wine. Well, in which case the other items I would have tried would have worked, right? Damage strength. That's a scroll, right? You definitely look like the kind of guy that keeps bodies in his basement. Joke's on you, I don't have a basement. I keep them in the shed. Not the weirdest thing somebody's come in and said to me before, so that's a plus. Why is that glitch not working? That is so very strange. Let's try past hour. Past 24 hours. Gold exploit, dupe glitch method, easily duplicate. It was working yesterday. I haven't changed my method at all. I would listen to this creator's voiceover, but they're using an AI-generated icon, so I'm skeptical.
Double-click A. On PS5 controller, that'll be R1 and X. It's the bottom button. So we're going to do that really quickly. You won't always get it on the first try. Just get used to trying and trying again. Again. We're just going to do it just like that. And sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You just got to get really used to doing it. Again, we'll try again. And just like that, I have doubled my arrows from 386.
Weird. It was working before. Let's try it again. Assuming that I can clone stolen items. It's gonna go down. Surly Brothers wine. Stolen. Surly Brothers wine. It's not working. Doesn't work on some items. Did I manage to steal the one item that it doesn't work on? I think it's because it's a stolen item. I vaguely remember not being able to duplicate stolen items in the original. There's something to do with the flag set on the item that doesn't allow you to stack it. So it's probably that. Average lock on that. Okay, so what I'm going to do is wait until the middle of the night the following day. Just break into a shop. If it's a hard lock, I can use alteration to unlock it. I can get in that way. Then I'll steal what's inside. It's just... If I was just having problems with it, I would be okay, that's fine. But Ant was having problems with it too. This feels like enough stolen goods, doesn't it? I believe repair hammers work, because Kong said that he used repair hammers. Yeah, like I thought, over-encumbered. I'm probably carrying way over my limit, yeah. 978 over 821. That said, I could probably drink a potion. $77 feather points. Yeah, that didn't help. Over encumbered, let's shamble over to the fence. Onga. Is he in the inn? Olav's tap and tack.
What's your story? Poor Baismir's beard. Hi. We've got ourselves a live one.
Rom rejects your yield. What did I do? Problem is, I've killed someone.
Hello. What can I do?
Am I going to get in trouble now with the guild?
A little food and drink will do you some good. Good journey to you.
Looking for Olgar. Did he leave? Ongar. That's his name. Olaf's tap and tack. I enter, and then
There's
the...
a charge
Ah!
in the air. I see you are with the Grey Fox.
Right.
Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got? Shadow.
I'm not your favorite customer yet. I am now.
Unreal. Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
Yes, it shows the stolen stuff now. Great, okay. Try all the way over at hard and then see. Let me test something. What do you want to test? I'm down for some experimentation.
I can't make that deal, even for you. I can't make that deal, even for... That's a fair deal. I think I can move this item. You drive a hard bargain. I think I can... An excellent bargain. That's more than I'd use. I think I can move. I think I can move. That's more than I'd usually. I think I can move this item. I think I can move this item for you at that price.
I think I can move that item. I think I can move that item. I think I can move. Move with the water.
I think I can move. I think I... You've made a good...
I think I can move. See these dance moves of mine. I think I can move.
I think I...
I'm glad I didn't get in trouble for playing Grom, considering he picked a fight with me first. I think that's okay. If they're marked as an innocent, I think you're okay. You're in trouble, but if they're a regular, like, assailant, I think you're fine. I think I can move that on. I think I can move. I think I can move. I think I can move. And I'm dead.
A good price for a good customer. I think I can move this item for you at that price. That's more than I...
Wonder how much they want me to fence. Like, how much gold they need me to fence.
I think I can move this... I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? That's a fair deal. I'm glad that's done. I need a nap. Armand Christoph, and they can make all your... All Thieves Guild members have sworn loyalty to him. Old Bainlin is dead. I hear it was a horrible accident. He was resting in his chair, and boom! A stuffed head fell on him.
Oh yeah, how horrible. It's a shame that happened. I don't know anything about it. Okay, it was only 50 guild, 50 gold I had to do. Right. So now I can go back. Independent thievery. Should see Armand sometime. Where's Armand then? That door leads to Olaf's tap and tack. Aha. It's only 50 at defense. I fenced like over 1,000. That's fine.
Get your Black Horse Courier here. Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Hello, adoring fan.
Yes. Oh. God.
Gotta blast! Wait for Armand. I can count. I would not be surprised if that's the case. This game is very sort of buggy and glitchy when it comes to all that sort of thing.
I'm glad you stopped by.
Tell me more.
The Gray Fox has asked me to take care of a problem, but I'm putting you on it. Hieronymus Lex actually collected taxes from everyone living here on the waterfront. Your job is to recover those taxes. Are you up for it? He is a fool of a captain in the Imperial Watch. He's a real law and order type. He has a grudge against the Thieves Guild and the Gray Fox in particular. Lex has made it his personal mission to capture him. The Gray Fox has led our guild for over 300 years now. He has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront. The Gray Fox has led our guild for... The people of the waterfront are very poor. Traditionally, the city has not collected taxes from them, even though by law they could. The money the city would collect would barely cover the cost of collecting. The Gray Fox has always guaranteed protection to the poor of the waterfront. He doesn't want to let this injustice stand.
Okay, yeah, we'll do it.
Good. Find out where he's keeping the taxes and bring them to me. I'll also need the tax records of what each citizen paid so we can return it. You can pay your fines to the guards, serve your time, or pay me half, and I'll fix them all. It's your prison sentence, not mine.
I don't have a bounty at the moment. That makes me happy. Right, let's go collect some taxes. Let's go recollect some taxes. Why is there a horse here? It's a horse that's trying to get me in trouble again. Like that horse yesterday. It feels good to have the OG loading screens back. That might be the best mod I've installed yet. Oh, it's in the waterfront somewhere. Okay.
Well, move out of my way. We rarely get by.
You will love me.
Move out of my way.
You'll love me.
Tell me more. Thank ever for
Love me.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yeah, he loves me now.
Leave me alone. You wear the shadows well, fellow thief. He is captain of the Imperial Watch. I heard the Grey Fox personally humiliated Lex years ago when he tried to arrest Armand Christophe for theft.
Right, so he's embarrassed. He's been embarrassed by the Grey Fox. Oh, no, that's just showing where Armand is. Bruma Eastgate. Taxing the poor. Oh my god. The correct mission wasn't marked. They're being held by an overzealous captain in the South Watchtower. To the South Watchtower we go.
Speak.
Speak. Hello. Oh, speak and spell. Hello. Oh, the door I need is here.
This is a restricted area, citizen.
Good
Leave now
news
or
from
face the
Clutch for a
consequences.
change. The last of the Deidre have been driven out.
I hear you.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Yes.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say Syndicate...
This is your last warning. Get out or I'll arrest you.
Somerset Island has become a much...
Something I can help.
More...
It was an honor to speak with you, champion.
Did you add the loading mod today? Which mod do you mean? The loading screen mod. Yes.
What do you think you're doing?
Ba 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 ba.
Say, go. What do I care?
Then let's get this over. Why won't you?
Do keep in mind if you attack me, you'll take damage, right? Just something to consider, mate. Really don't want you to knock yourself out, because I'll get in trouble for it. You might want to consider stopping attacking me. Boyo.
Well, look who's here.
They're all going to end up hurting themselves. If they attack me, they'll get hit with my reflect damage.
Stay away!
Stay away! Why? What'd I do?
Remember the Emperor!
I remember the Emperor. I was the one who was there. I was the one who saved Tamriel. Can't you leave me the hell alone? The original Oblivion still holds up. All this remaster really does is replace some models, improve the lighting. Well, improve the lighting. Chase me down here, assholes. What's a game you've changed your mind about over time? Skyrim. I didn't like Skyrim at all when it came out. That's one I've definitely changed my mind over time. It wasn't Oblivion enough for me. I still haven't changed my mind on Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4 yet. Still don't like them, but I think it's only a matter of time. I think after the Oblivion playthrough, maybe it would be a good idea for me to play through New Vegas. Finally play through it in full. Where are the nearby enemies, huh? I'll take them out. I figure if they do Fallout New Vegas Remastered, they'll do Fallout 3 Remastered first, right? So... there was a rumored Fallout 3 Remaster in the same documentation that mentioned the Oblivion Remaster, so... I think there's a good chance that's the next one, in which case... I could probably play New Vegas without having to worry. Then there's a whole bunch of mods I can probably install to make New Vegas run a bit better. Stop it being so crash-happy on 64-bit processors, you know. All those fun things that you have to do to get it to run better.
Now you will know pain. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
I'm definitely up for a playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. We'll see if my opinion on it changes. Still enemies nearby, apparently. Are those nearby enemies in the room with us now? Welcome home, Attack. Not quite 2 hours. You made a good pace there. You had a good pace going. No, you're not an enemy. It's not you that's making me unable to wait. It's not counting the enemies inside this cave as being nearby, is it? I did upset the Imperial City, like, pretty bad. I'm not surprised they're mad with me. I'll swim away. There are enemies nearby, it says. But the music stopped. The angry music is gone. Aurora Borealis. Aurora Borealis? At this time of the year, at this time of day, in this part of Tamriel, located entirely above the mountains. Please tell me you're the enemy that... Yeah, you're the enemy that was stopping me from fast traveling! Real City Waterfront is risky. What we're going to do is we're going to fast travel to Old Bridge and then swim. Angry Birds music. Da-da-da-dun, da-da-dun-dun, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Say what? Say what? Say what? Fuck up! White shirt today. It's all I had clean. White shirt, purple tie though.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
I'm sorry. She mocked me. She mocked me. And now for the ultimate indignation. She mocked me, so now her dead body is on display for all to see. Is it Huntsman pants? Elven cuirass. Elven boots. Yeah. Huntsman's leather pants. Oh. YouTube, more like AdTube. Well, that's a good thing. That's how I make money, you know, when people don't become channel members, don't buy t-shirts. That's how I make money. Looks brown. It's purple. I guess it's coming across brown maybe because of the webcam. I don't know. We can find a way to blame YouTube somehow. Right, 9 a.m., 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Probably miscounted that. Yep. 1 hour. Now, here's what it could do. Imagine if it said, how long would you like to wait? And then it said 1 hour, and then it said 13:11. Like, it's crazy to me that they made all these adjustments to this game and they didn't add, like, that quality of life.
Have you recovered those taxes?
Is it possible to wait 200 years? Yes, I think so. The game doesn't have, like, a hard limit of how long you can wait.
Ah, the Grey Fox will be very pleased. Can you believe that fool even bothered to collect this paltry sum? You can keep it. I merely wanted the Watch to know they went too far. I think it's time to promote you to Footpad. Congratulations.
Footpad? That's what you use to massage your feet when they're sore.
The guild has received a request to obtain a unique statuette. It is a bust of
It is a gummy Venus de Milo.
Slain Countess of Cheydinhall. You will be paid a modest sum. Do you want this job?
I want all the jobs.
Excellent. Bring it back to me once you have it. Shadow
The Elven Maiden.
Hygio.
Bruma. Oh yeah, people are saying that Hammerfell is probably ES6. Got to think, are they going to pick a place you previously went to, or are they going to pick a new place? If they got a new place, they probably will pick the new place. It's even though I said set it to my active mission, it's set open thievery to my... Oh my god, that's why I was confused. I'm like, Bruma, that doesn't make any sense. It set the wrong active mission again. Yep. I guess it does that.
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Then have a single coin.
Thank you, kind lady. Blessings
Furthermore,
of Julianos upon ye.
allow me to make you love me.
Me children will thank you. Take your time.
He loves me enough. Right.
Count Indaris recently commissioned a bust of Lathasa. They say the elves carved it. He put it near her tomb in the chapel undercroft.
Thank
He
you.
also posted a guard so that her tomb wouldn't be disturbed. Used to be anyone could visit.
Can we get an Elder Scrolls Online playthrough? Can you still play it with all the DLC for free?
May be haunted. Blessings of Julianos.
If not, is it on Game Pass with all its DLC? I wouldn't be opposed. I can get into Elder Scrolls. If the numbers demand I get into Elder Scrolls, I can get into Elder Scrolls. I'd have to have a look. Maybe the Steam version is cheap. Elder Scrolls Online: The Gold Road? That's an expansion, isn't it? Elder Scrolls Online Elsewhere. Elder Scrolls Online Morrowind. Elder Scrolls Online Game. Gold Road. Gold Road Collection. Includes Elder Scrolls Online Standard Edition, Gold Road, and all previous chapters Necrom, High Isle, Blackwood, Greymoor, Elsewhere, Somerset, and Morrowind. £16. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not ruling it out. I'm up for giving Elder Scrolls Online a go. I know someone who worked on it. Well, I say someone who worked on it, someone who did, like, graphics assets for it.
Die, cur! You're pathetic!
You're rejecting my yield. You reject my yield. You see, here's the thing. I gave you a chance. I gave you an opportunity. Alteration, you are currently silenced. You got an enchanted sword, fella. Okay. It's a shame. I can't kill. I can't kill. Become an MMO streamer. It's not outside the realm of possibility. It's definitely something to consider. Right, I'm simply just going to steal the statue then. If I am not allowed to kill...
Put that back, you worthless thief!
If I'm not allowed to kill, then I will just, elderly scrolls online. That's funny. That's funny. Oh my god, that's very funny. I love it. Elderly scrolls online. That's so good. I could be the old man that streams Elder Scrolls Online. What's a game that changed your perspective on gaming as a whole? The last time I answered that question, I said Metal Gear Solid because it's the first game I played that had like fully voiced cutscenes, choreographed cutscenes. Another game that might have changed my perspective on gaming as a whole would be the original Morrowind, I would say. Not the original Morrowind, I didn't play Morrowind. The original Oblivion. Up until then, I'd never really played a game with that big an open world. Sure, I played like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas and, you know, that had impressed me with the size of its game world, but San Andreas isn't like as dense and populated as like Oblivion is. Like, there's so much going on in Oblivion, and you got like the physics engine, all that bloom lighting, which was the style at the time. You had a lot going on in Oblivion, and it kind of wowed me because it was something I'd definitely not seen before in video games. And every single character has their own sort of like radiant AI. They can say things, do things. They all exist in the game world at any one time. Like, every single character is in existence right now, being simulated in the background. There could be someone who is exploring the wasteland and gets killed. We had that yesterday where we were sent to kill an NPC and they'd already been killed off screen somewhere in the open world. And it's just funny because the waterfront is crawling with Imperial Watch. They're all looking for Armand Kristoff. I need to find out where he's hiding. Maybe one of the other Thieves Guild members. No. Okay.
She's pretty amazing. Plus, she teaches others how to do it.
You don't say.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members.
No
Not
sign
bad
of
work
Armand
for some
Kristoff,
folks.
sir.
Well,
Nothing
Take
so
care.
far.
what brings you here?
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
You don't say.
Well, guild members, thankfully, our fence in Bruma is a guild member of the Thieves Guild, so I definitely know that they're going to be around.
You look skilled in alteration. Maybe you can teach me something.
Yeah, I can teach you how to alter your existence. Go jump off a cliff. Thank you. I will try that. Sploink.
Hi there.
Hello.
Where's Onga? Thank you for the following, Eden Rodriguez. Now following on Kick. Thank you.
How do you do?
How do I do?
Akatosh, the Oblivion crisis is over. Although with no emperor and no heir,
Look at the
I
muscles
wonder
on
what
you.
will happen to the empire.
Hello. Really? Good day. You choose to share your time with me? You humble me.
He's outside at the moment. We'll find him. We'll speak to him. Where is he currently? Oh, is he inside the chapel? No, he's in here. Oh, he's in his own house. Duh, of course Ongar's in Ongar's house.
I'm really tired. What do you want to...
Do you not know where
Yeah, my
where
favorite
fella is?
customer. What do you got?
Take it I can't sell the bust to him.
Shadow hide you.
He doesn't know where Armand is. You know what? The beggars in the waterfront might know. Let's see if I'm still wanted.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
Can you tell me where Armand Kristoff is hiding?
I don't know. There should be a beggar around here. The beggar will know.
You were Martin's friend, weren't you?
Do you know where Armand Kristoff is?
Farewell.
He doesn't know where Armand Kristoff is. Am I going to conquer the world? Yes. And, to quote Jar Jar Binks, loads of people gonna die. From laughter, from watching me. And being humoured by my hilarious presence. Right. We could try... There's a beggar in the temple district, right? There's a beggar in... Where is the beggar that's meant to be in the waterfront? Where is the waterfront beggar? Where is the waterfront beggar? Where are you hiding?
Can you tell me where Armand Kristoff is hiding?
No, because I don't know. What a coincidence. I'm looking for him too. Beggar! You know you're my friend, right? Tell me where Armand Kristoff is.
I'm only asking for it. Blessings of Arcade.
Surely you would know. That's so weird. Huh. I'm out of ideas here.
Nothing so far.
I think I'm carrying a stolen item, so this'll be,
Can you tell me? Stop!
Yeah, that's what I thought. So I can't ask them where they think Armand Kristoff is.
Can you tell me where Armand Kristoff is hiding?
Can you tell me where? 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 Can you tell me where Armand Kristoff is hiding? Can you tell me where? Can you tell me where the game is crashing? The game has crashed. Woo woo. Right. It's a perfect opportunity to quickly look up where Armand Kristoff is hiding. Where is Armand Kristoff hiding? Basement of the westernmost warehouse. In the Imperial Trading Company's warehouse basement. We'll try that. The Imperial Trading Company warehouse's basement. Go find Cathedral.
Have you seen
Elven Maiden. Pause. Speak to Islaif or Hillod in the Waterfront District. There's NPCs in the district I've somehow missed.
Have you seen Armand Kristoff?
Can you tell me where Armand Kristoff is hiding?
Yes. So turn around. Take a look up your ass. All the way up inside your ass. And you'll find Armand Kristoff. Trust me, you really got to get all the way up your ass.
Thank goodness I found you. I assume you know that Hieronymus Lex has issued an arrest warrant for Armand Kristoff. He is in hiding. Armand is accused of stealing the bust of Lathasa Indaris from Shadenhall. They say Count Indaris himself filed the charges. There never was a client that commissioned the guild to steal Lathasa's bust. Armand used you to flush out an informant that infiltrated the guild. Mivrina Arano. Now Armand needs your help to neutralize her. You are going to pin the theft of the bust on Mivrina. She lives in the water.
Right, so we got to put it in her cupboard.
Plant the bust in her cupboard.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure she doesn't see you. Then go tell Hieronymus Lex that she is the thief.
Hopefully I can do that with my bounty.
You, so you may have to persuade him. Hopefully he will at least go and check it out. Armand Kristoff and Scriva have special arrangements. They can make...
Scriva.
Shadow hide you.
I need to find Scriva. Where are you? Where was he going?
Can you tell me where Armand Kristoff is hiding?
I can. You're not Scriva. Can you tell me where Armand Kristoff is hiding? What bitrate do you stream at? What restream wants me to stream at? Which admittedly is very low. And it annoys me, but if I stream it any higher, restream throws a hissy fit. I've never bothered to figure out what I should set the settings to.
I see you're a follower of the Grey Fox, too.
I'll tell you exactly what they recommend. what Restream says you should stream at. Restream's ingest server gets very picky if you stream at anything other than this. Output streaming 2500. You know, if it were me, I would be jacking this up to 5000. Let's see what happens. Let's see if it kicks up a hissy fit if I raise it to 5000. Right, I've raised it to 5000. Let's see what Restream says about that. If Restream is bothered by that. Restream doesn't seem bothered by that. Play preview. It looks fine, but admittedly I would need to be in motion to know if it's working or not. Okay. Yeah, no, that seems to be fine. Raising it hasn't broken anything.
It's all over, lawbreaker. Your That's too bad. Okay.
They're going to search me and find the bust, and the quest is ruined. Go inventory. It's still there. Oh, I'm so glad the game thought of that. That would have been crushing, wouldn't it? I'm so glad they set like a special flag to protect that. Because otherwise, you could end up being in a screwed situation where you can't find Screever and you can't report the bust.
Fine greetings to you.
Have you seen Armand Christophe?
I have, but I need to tell Hieronymus Bosch that I've found him.
Don't worry, we'll get him. Any sign of Armand Christophe?
No sign of him. Can you tell me where Armand Christophe is hiding?
Yes, I can.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm in the middle of an investigation? You know where the bust is hidden? Then you...
You know what? I now understand the error of my ways. I am supposed to drop it off first.
Have you seen Armand Christophe?
Oh my god, it crashed again! The waterfront! Oh man, this is funny. We were having barely any crashes on the first day, and then yesterday we had a whole bunch of crashes. We had a whole bunch of crashes today. It's remarkable. I don't think I did anything different. I think the game is as tired as I am. I mean, it's Oblivion. Bugs and crashes are to be expected. I think we're having an interesting error based on the fact that this is considered an interior cell. Like a city or town cell, but it exists at the same time as the outside world. Exists within the outside world.
Can you tell me where Armand Christophe is hiding?
Working on it.
Can you tell me where Armand Christophe? Can you tell me where Armand Christophe is hiding?
Can you tell me where? 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 In I go. The bust is in Minerva's cupboard. Now to tell that windbag Lex where to find it. Oh, Lex. Mr. Luther. I know where the bust is. Armand Kristoff. Have you seen Armand Kristoff? Do you know the way to the station?
What do you want? Can't you see I'm in the middle of an investigation? Do you know where the bust is hidden? Your credibility is suspect. Don't worry. We'll get it. What do you want? You know where the bust... Your credibility... I'm listening. See? Was that hard? You know where the bust...
I do.
Are you sure? That can't be right. She's my... I mean, she doesn't seem to be the type.
YouTube seems happy with it, and people haven't dropped out in terms of viewership for raising the bitrate, so it's not causing the majority of people any problems. So it must just be your mobile internet, I'm afraid, Attack.
I don't believe you, but I'll have to check it out anyway. If you are right, there will be hell to pay. You will have to come along. Have you seen Armand Kristoff?
No sign of him.
Try 4,000. Yeah, we can try 4,000. I'm open.
This citizen is accusing you of stealing the bust of Lathasa from Cheydinhal. I even found the bust in your cabinet. What do you have to say?
And try 4,000.
Fool. You've just exposed me to the Thieves Guild. That citizen is actually the guild member that was hired to do the theft.
Regrettably, I have no further use for you. If what I heard is true, you are the thief. If what you say is true, the Grey Fox knows you are my informant. Either way, it's over. You didn't really think I'd trust the likes of you for very long.
But I've been loyal to you. I've reported everything that Armand has done. You can't just toss me aside like a soiled cloth.
Yes, I can. You are under arrest for the theft of the bust of Lathasa and Doris, Countess of Cheydinhal. Come with me.
Unfortunately, I'll have to wait until the next midnight for him to return to the garden.
Love of Azura. Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here! Unless you have word of the Grey Fox, might... He's just the no...
I have word of the Grey Fox.
Never compromise. You're talking. If you run into trouble, come find me.
What do you want?
I came here to laugh at you.
Stop talking.
Speak to me like that. Yeah! Okay. Next one is your head. Trust me.
This is your last warning. Get out or I'll arrest you.
This is the last warning. Get out, I'll arrest you. Ooh. Will we lower it anymore from 4,000? We're close to the 2,500 we were at. Did you just 360 him? 360, no shit's given. Woo! Into the garden. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 hours. Marketing text. But if I don't dismiss it, I'll get the ding again in 2 minutes. You didn't read it. So I'll have to wait till the next midnight. Okay. I need to make sure I get some decent sleep tonight. Get the dinghy? The what now? That Kirby could ride a dingo dinghy.
With your help, I know I used you in this matter with the Lathasa's bust. But I couldn't be certain that you weren't working with Mivrina. Here's the reward you were promised. Even though the bust is gone, you've earned it. I'm also promoting you to the guild rank of Bandit, which will let you use Darji of Leowin as your fence. You can pay your fine. It's your prison sentence.
Reach the bandit rank. Woo!
Sadly, I don't have anything for you. I only work with the less experienced guild members. You should go see Skriva in Bravil.
Skriva in Bravil.
Find her at the Lonely Suitor Lodge. Shadow.
I should go see Skriva. Find her either at her home or in the Lonely Suitor Lodge. Ugh. I can tell you now, 4.5 to 5 hours is not enough sleep. Welcome back, Jacob. Thank you for being here, as always.
Well met.
Am I going to get in trouble if I speak to you? You going to say, stop, you violated the law?
We're here to help.
Oh, that's alright. Can never be sure. This way. Door to Skriva's house. Let me in. It's not trespassing. She knows I'm here. Hello, Skriva.
I am busy. Get out. When I am ready to conduct guild business, I'll leave the door unlocked.
Okay, but when will you be ready to conduct guild business from? Am I just supposed to hope that you'll be ready to conduct guild business when I'm ready to conduct guild business? Or are you going to be lazy and stay in bed all day? Like, shall I just assume that you're a lazy Kaji, huh? Should I just assume that? You've been kicked out of the Thieves Guild for speciesism. I knew my speciesism would
You are the new thief.
would come to kick me in the nuts.
I am your new doyen. Good hunting. You have returned. The best, however.
Give me a job.
I have a a special request from the widow of a former fence in Leowin. As your new doyen, I'm asking you to help her. A street scavenger made off with a ring that the widow Adarji values highly. She is offering a reward. The guild frowns on freelance thieves. Are you willing to go to Leowin, find the ring, and give it back?
You got an arrow to the knee.
This is good. Go to Leowin, speak with Adarji, and help her find her ring.
Go to Leowin?
Good hunting.
That's where our new fence is, isn't it? I hope they've forgiven me in Leowin for stealing their horse. And stripping their empress and her party goers naked. Have you forgiven me for stealing your horse?
I can't sell you any horse flesh. You'll have to go inside and talk to Catface.
Why would I want to buy horse flesh?
Here.
Huh? Are you sick? Are you a sick woman? Are you sick?
What's that?
What's what?
Perhaps you'll be able to assist me. I'm after some skooma dealers.
You want some skooma, do you?
A small group of skooma dealers led by a Dunmer named Kylie Sanavo.
I've answered that question. I think I've answered that question today.
Just up the road. I've been trying to catch Lanavo for months, but every time I approach the place, his lookout sees me, and he goes running. I need someone to go in there and put a stop to those fetchers. I don't care what it takes. We must get that poison they're selling off the street. Bring me Lanavo's ring as proof he's been dealt with, and I'll give you the bounty on him. Don't turn your back on Lanavo for a second. Be vigilant.
Okay, cool. Lanavo is a snake. Snake. Yes. What? What does it play like? What does Elder Scrolls Online play like? Does it play like this? Because everything I've seen of it, it just looks like Oblivion.
Look at the muscles on you.
How do you do?
My children will thank you for your help. She lives on the west side of town. She's fond of the Three Sisters Lodge in the evening, but takes her midday meal at the Five Claws. Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
I like how the beggars just... They know everyone, and they know everyone's schedule. It's third person and you can go into first person. As opposed to first person and you can go into third person.
Why does the prey approach me? Yes, a filthy Argonian stole my precious ring. It was a gift from my mate. It has sentimental value. I will pay well. The stupid lizard hunts with the name Amusai. Find him. Find my ring. Make him suffer. Kill him. And I will be pleased.
The guild frowns on killing.
Stupid guild rules. He's only an Argonian. He's less than human. And much less than Kashi. If you must spare him, at least make him suffer.
Oh, yeah, that's the plan. Obviously.
Knowledge is
What can you train me in?
success in
Okay, cool.
any endeavor. Go ahead. Armand, Christoph, and Scriba, they can swift hunting.
I'm gonna make you love me. I'm not stealing in front of you.
Thank Akatosh, the Oblivion crisis is over. Although with no emperor and no heir, I wonder what will happen to the Empire.
Interesting. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
The news has not been good. I've heard it said that the Daedra have overrun the town of Aldrun. The entire town has been destroyed.
It seems it is a dire situation throughout all of Tamriel.
Good day.
I love that the adoring fan will just start random conversations with NPCs. In the past, that has actually helped me with taking out enemies for the Dark Brotherhood, because he's distracted them with a conversation. Hello? Can you tell me where Amuse is?
The poor bugger was arrested. Seems he tried to swindle the Countess. He's rotting in a cell in the castle dungeon now. It's common knowledge that the jailers can be bribed to allow visitors to see prisoners. Blessings of Arche upon ye.
That beggar is just, like, he's worth his weight in gold. Unfortunately, he's poor. So he doesn't have the gold that he's worth his weight in.
Maybe you can teach me something.
Yeah, this is Beast of Burden.
Are
you the Count? Then go away. Are you the Count? You're a liar. The Count is a man, and you aren't a man.
That's not woke.
Yes?
I want to see Amuse.
Nothing I would tell to you. Get lost. Just leave. What seems to be the problem? I ask myself, do I like you enough to tell you about this? So? Fact, every little bit helps. We arrested that miscreant. The stupid lizard tried to blackmail the Countess. I wouldn't waste much time thinking about him anymore. Goodbye.
You're in good spirits today, milady.
Yes? The Count always says that Leowin stands alone, but your actions proved him wrong. Well done.
She forgot that I stripped her naked a couple of weeks ago.
Leave me alone.
If it isn't the I think I hear milady calling.
Come on. Is there a problem? Nothing I would... Stop talking. Enough.
Quickly now. Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowin. You are a stranger to me, but well met. Perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leowin. I need your help. An orc named Mazoga here claims to be a knight, but will not reveal her business. Find out why she is here and report to me, and you will earn a reward suitable for those who serve Leowin. Prompt attention to this matter will be rewarded.
By the Nine Divines, you're the Grand Champion of the arena. This is such an honor.
Oh, someone who knows I'm the Grand Champion, huh?
Are you the Count? The Count? Then I can talk to you. I'm Mazoga. Yes, I'm an orc. I was born under a rock and I have no parents, so I don't need a family name. I guess you don't know how to talk to a knight, so I'll teach you. Say, yes, Sir Mazoga.
Sir, you're a woman. That's not woke.
All right, then. Just don't forget. I'm a free knight. I don't have a lord. You got a problem with that? All right, then. There's an Argonian named Weebamna in town. Go get him for me. Do you know where Weebamna is? I hear he's a hunter, knows all about the woods around here. Then go find him. Tell him I want to see him right now. I'll meet him here.
It's not the active quest, though. We want to go to the prison. Hardest achievement is to become the leader of the Alliance War, which needs more than 50% online voting in your favor. What? That's dumb. That's like the equivalent of being #1 in Rockstar Table Tennis.
You're not supposed to be down here. Yeah, we got him here. Argonians aren't allowed visitors, though. Countess Alicia's orders. She has a thing about the lizard folk. Amusai, you say? I thought you wanted to see Amuday. He's off limits. Amusai, though, is just down the hall. Make it quick. I have to get back to work now.
Amusai! I thought you said Amuday. Funny.
The Thieves Guild's new favorite. What do you want? The Thieves Guild refused to take me, so I came here. Leyawiin is my home. It's where I was raised. I went to the Imperial City in hopes of joining the Thieves Guild. Now, I'm forced to live as a freelance thief.
This is the guy who didn't get in, because we got in.
Why should I tell you where it is? Here I sit in Leyawiin's dungeon while you are free. What will you do for Amusai if I tell you? You do that for me? Maybe you guild types aren't so bad after all. Okay, it's a deal. Give me a lockpick, and I'll tell you about the ring. Sunlit freedom. Yes, I stole that ring from a Darji. When I went to sell it, the fence told me I was too hot for him. He showed me an inscription on the inside, to Alicia. That had to be the Countess of Leyawiin. The damn ring was stolen property. Well, I figured I would ransom it back to the Countess. Except, she tricked me. I was arrested for theft, and she kept the ring. The Countess rarely leaves the castle. Good luck getting it back. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
I don't think I can open very hard locks. Oh, what luck!
What do you? I owe you a debt of gratitude.
I'm surprised that worked.
The Thieves Guild's new favorite. What do you want?
I let you free.
I owe you a debt of gratitude.
The guild's new favorite. What do you want? Hi, bye. I owe you gratitude. Let me bend down and lick your feet. It's him.
You're not supposed to be down here. I don't think it would be appropriate for me to talk about... I have to get back to work now. You're not supposed to be down here. The Countess is very happy to have her ring back. I don't think she's taken it off for days. If you want to hear the whole story, talk to Ladara.
Okay.
I have to get back to work now.
I have never played this game before with, like, charm magic. It makes a completely different, like, experience out of Oblivion. To be able to walk around and charm people into giving me answers.
Go away.
To Hildara. The DLCs with ESO is not on Xbox Game Pass. Buy them or sign up to ESO Plus. There was a period where they were free, and I didn't pick them up. But the entire thing on Steam, £16 for a key. That's not bad. If it's something that I could guarantee I would play in full, then I would be willing to spend that. Hello, Hildara.
Are you an adventurer? A pleasure to speak with you. Countess Caro is so relieved to have the ring back. It's been missing for many years. She wears it constantly. Well, not all the time. I mean, she puts it in her jewelry box for baths and at night. No proper lady would wear her jewelry to bed. I think I hear Milady calling.
She doesn't wear her jewelry to bed or when she bathes. Okay. So, we can see her in the bath now? Wait, no. We can get a ring when she's sleeping, when she's bathing. The main draw of ESO Plus is alchemy materials having no weight. Oh, do they have weight if you don't have Plus? Oh, I see. That's sneaky. So if I were to buy ESO Gold Raw... Welcome, Vlad, by the way. Thumbnail says you're going out and stealing the game. I'm sure you already know, Vlad, but pretending it's for your benefit while also telling the chat, and perhaps people who don't know, in this game's Thieves Guild quest line, there is a point where you can steal an Elder Scroll, of which the game series is named. Don't worry, we will steal it successfully. And I will do what I can to stop the boots from breaking as well. Assuming that the old tricks still work. Sliding off the edge with the boots. I remember something about, like, unequipping the boots? Maybe I'm misremembering. I remember something about unequipping the boots. $65.56. Oh, by the way, I installed a cool mod. Watch this. I press the map button. I'm automatically in the local map. The mod, if you press the map button, it automatically loads you in the local map. If you're inside a building or a town, it will load the local map instead. When you pause and go to map, you'll be in the main map. Local map. Amazing. A god of acrobatics. That's definitely me. My acrobatics are incredible. Is this the Countess's? No. The Countess probably sleeps with her husband. I've been having trouble pulling off the duplication glitch today. Keep getting the feeling that they've possibly patched it. D-pad down, welcome to the local map. So handy. Obviously, I need to wait until later in the night. Ah!
Stay, go. What do I care?
That's okay.
Ah! Oh, it doesn't matter that I was caught. I paid my fine. I paid my fine and I want out. Right. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1 a.m. Come on now. They're all bound to be asleep this time of night. An online MMO from ZeniMax. We don't need another one. Yeah, Fallout MMO. Elder Scrolls MMO. What's next?
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law on my watch. Then pay with your blood. That the best you can do?
Show me what you've got.
Whoops. Elder Scrolls. Online. I think I've asked this before, but I can play the whole thing in single player, right?
Stay away.
You should have paid the fine.
Let's get this over with. This is the part where you...
I saw that criminal scum.
How dare you? You still...
Is there another way into a bedroom? Presumably through that hidden door, right? But I couldn't open that hidden door before. You can play the whole thing alone. So what? It's just like... You buy the game for like £16, right? With all the DLCs. And then you've got, what, like a 100-hour Bethesda RPG? You can take your character through the whole thing. Have one character and play through the whole thing. Can you, like, switch class? Are there different classes? Can you jump between classes? Like...
Something to report? I don't think I like that question. I have to get back to work now. What can I do for you? Mornings she is at the town chapel. At the castle she hosts the evening meal at 8. She retires sometime after 11. She travels to Coral on the Ides of every month. Don't even try to find her between the 15th and 17th. I have to get back to work now. What can I do for you, ma'am? Mornings she is at the town chapel. She travels to... I have to get back to work now.
Ah, the Thieves Guild's new favorite.
What are you still doing here? I let you out! You're kind of stuck with your class, but that affects only the special abilities, not the classic Elder Scrolls stats. In English, what does that mean? Let me read that again. Kind of stuck with your class. That only affects the special abilities. Right, so the same as this. Like, once you're a Breton, you're always a Breton, right? Once you're an apprentice, you're always an apprentice. But because your stats can be trained up, you end up becoming all-rounder. Is it very Oblivion in that way, then? Is it... Do you end up with very sort of like, special abilities are special combat moves, some combat passives, and you can't change those. Those are exclusive to your class. Right, okay. Closer to Skyrim. Makes sense. It was around about the same time as Skyrim, right? During what started as a formal dinner party for some close friends, an unknown assailant cast a spell that affected all those who attended. The Countess and all of her invited guests suddenly found themselves all together in the All-Together. The spell apparently stripped everyone affected of all of their possessions, including the clothes on their backs. From all reports, the frightened guests handled the situation calmly. That's funny. That's my fault. Because of me, they have that warning. There's a wall with a door in it that I found when I was exploring the last time I was here. Cyrodiil is PvP. Right, don't touch Cyrodiil. Got it. That's a shame. But then again, I'm getting all my Cyrodiil fun here, so it's fine. How do I open this? This would get me in. Let's see what, why... I've been on the other side of it, and it doesn't open either. Let's see what UESP says about this quest. Ardashi's Heirloom. Walk through. Steal the ring. In order to avoid a possible future bug, You must then return to Ardaji and tell her that Amuse tried to sell the ring back. Okay. To avoid a bug, I should go warn her first. Interesting. That's why I read UESP. You think Elder Scrolls 6 is a creation engine inside Unreal Engine? Oh dear. Ardaji. She is a Khajiit living in Leowin. First house on the right. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? And it's not super perfect. Things pop in and shit, right? But I just kind of expect that out of this kind of setup. And you expect it out of Oblivion as well, right? If you were having these issues with a brand new Elder Scrolls game, you would be embarrassed, wouldn't you? You'd have secondhand embarrassment. Whereas, you know, with Oblivion, it's fine that things have pop in because you expect it. Hello, Adaji. Sorry to wake you up.
Why does the prey approach me? Does the hunter have this one's ring? Amusai tried to sell it to Alicia Carroll? Ah, stupid lizard. Adachi used his ring much more wisely. I use it to collect and sell information. That ring can be used to read private messages the Count writes. Get me that ring. Steal it from Alicia Caro if necessary. Just bring me the ring. I will pay double. Swift hunting.
Right, okay. I'm judging this remaster based on how barely holding together the OG was. Yeah, it's... I feel like this version holds together a little bit more. Because a lot of the bugs that were in the original are missing. Because it's based on a more updated version. Wait until about 1 AM. Head to Castle Leowin basement and find a lever hidden in an open barrel. Right, it's hidden in a barrel. Okay, I can do the rest from there. All I needed to know was how to find it. I figured there would be a switch, I just had no idea where it was. Yeah, the rest of the mission I can probably figure out on my own now. And we get to become a Prowler as well, and we get a 10G achievement. Whoop, whoop. It's annoying that Shivering Isles is included in the same 1000G as the rest of the game, when Shivering Isles was originally a 250 on top in the original game. That's annoying. Right. Switch is in an open barrel. I see it. Oh my god. I'd have never found that by myself. Visual clarity is highly diminished. Well, yeah. You got this horrible vignette, which will probably be the next mod I install. Will probably get rid of the crawling vignette. The visual, like, color filter I've adjusted with a mod. It's a lot of necessary improvements. Yeah, yeah. I'll give you that. And a lot of things are still more detailed than others, which was the case in the original as well. Where a model was smaller, but it had a full-size texture, and now they've got a texture that's, what, 64 times the original texture size. Oh, the lighting can hide things. I get what you mean. Brass ring. But that's not the ring, is it? Does it want me to pick... Oh, there's no quest update when you do that. Let me have a look. Quest update. I've got the ring. So there's a quest update for I've got the ring. Let me have a look at the bugs. Ring issues. The ring you're looking for may not be in this jewelry box. Right, this can happen under a number of circumstances. 1, if you talk to the maid and then a guard, and don't talk to Adaji before opening the box. 2, if you talk to Hildara Mothril to find out about the Countess taking off the ring at night, then talk to Count Marius Caro. Yeah, that's what's happened here, is the second one. Use console command player.add item 1 to add the ring to your inventory. I am going to, unfortunately, have to do this. Got the ring. Now to find Adaji and collect my reward. So yeah, it didn't count that ring I collected. That ring I collected wasn't the correct ring. This is the correct ring. That's interesting because I'm playing the game somewhat vanilla, right? Somebody on a console might run into that bug, and then what happens? They have to reload an old save? What if they've not been diligent? Yes, the game auto-saves on every cell change, but let's have a look at that here, right? Autosave. Leowin. Okay, yeah, that's fine. But there's no autosaves like all the way back here, right? Admittedly, you wouldn't need autosaves all the way back there. The point is, there's only like 5 autosaves. Okay. It's maybe like 8 auto... Okay, that's fine. I thought you got less autosaves than you did. I stand corrected. Yeah. I do feel for console players, though. Since if things do break for them, they are screwed. If they're not careful. Those are the sort of bugs that you'd think after 20 years of the game being out, they might fix. You know? Especially when, well, they're all well documented on the Elder Scrolls pages, right? The unofficial Elder Scrolls page, UESP. It's all well documented on there. What you're referring to when you say on PS3, you mean on I thought Oblivion didn't release on PS3. Or maybe the Game of the Year edition did.
Get out of here. Why does the prey approach me?
Ah.
Does the hunter have this one's ring? My ring. All thanks to the claws of the clan mother.
Did it have trophies?
You have recovered it. Is that slimy Argonian dead? Did he suffer long? I hope so. You have earned the reward. The thief's guild was always good to Adarji's dearest mate. I am grateful that the memory is still on.
Never had trophies. Alright, fair enough.
Swift hunting.
Quests. Off to Bravil! Shivering Isles. Knights of the Nine. Okay, yeah. No trophies, though. That would have been the killer for me. And besides, I'd already played it on Xbox 360 by then, I think. No, 2007. When did I get my Xbox 360? I want to say I got my Xbox 360 2007 from a friend at college who was upgrading to an Elite.
You have returned?
Yes.
Good work. You are truly an asset to the guild. I will make sure the Grey Fox himself hears about this. I am promoting you to Prowler. Congratulations.
Achievement. Achievement. Thank you. Is something still attacking the horse? Is there a horse getting attacked? There was a horse standing by the entrance to the town. Let me give you some context. I went to Leowin and did a quest where I had to strip people at a party naked. And I also got stripped. I had to get out of there quickly. I stole a horse from the stables. And I rode it to Bravil, like the Bravil area. As soon as I could wait, and fast travel, I got off the horse. The horse decided to go to the entrance of Bravil instead of back to the stables in Leowin. So that horse is just standing randomly by that door, all confused, and it's just going to continue standing there.
I have a small problem that you may be able to help with. The guild will even pay a reward.
Okay.
Buffoon Hieronymus Lex has invaded the Imperial City waterfront. Imperial watch guards from all over the city prowl the streets.
They do.
Hieronymus Lex has vowed not to leave until the Grey Fox is in custody. The fox is safe, but the Thieves Guild cannot do business like this. The poor of the waterfront are kindred to the Grey Fox and will not betray him. However, cubs soon get hungry. Soon someone will break. Many guild members could be jailed. Find Methredil in the Imperial City. She is coordinating the guild's response.
I didn't catch all of that.
Shadow hide the...
Misdirection. Screever tells me that Hieronymus Bosch, captain of the Imperial Watch, has pulled guards from all over the city to lock down the waterfront. He has vowed to remain there until someone rats out the Grey Fox. If I want to help, I have to find pork chop sandwiches. Hunter. Right. What I'm going to do, because it's around about lunchtime, is I'm going to take a quick BRB. It sounded like Porky the Pig. Son of a bitch. Son of a beep beep gun. What I'm going to do is take a quick 2-minute break. During that time, I will boil the kettle. We will have a pot noodle. I'll be right back. Back to the BRB screen, which I've muted so you can enjoy the beautiful Oblivion music, and I'll be back really quick. Thank you for your patience. It was a quick comfort break, plus boiling the kettle and putting some water into a pot noodle. We are now ready to resume. Okay, so we need to go to the Imperial City and find Mathedriel. But we don't know where in the Imperial City Mathedriel is. So we're going to travel to the Market District, because I know there's a beggar around there, or there should be a beggar around there. Because 9 times out of 10, the beggars know what's going on in town.
Brothers a couple of days ago. Not sure which one I talked to, though.
All 3 of them are nice folks.
Bye.
Looking for spare a coin for the infirm.
Well met. Can I help you?
Have you seen anything in the city worth noting?
Mantius Electus is complaining about crime in the city. Someone actually broke into his house and stole his diary.
Oh dear.
Goodbye.
That's bad. Did we just not assume it's the guy that runs around the city doing everything? It was probably them. Probably the person that jumps around on everything and is constantly causing trouble for everyone. Could it be that person? I wonder if the person who stole the diary is the person that does parkour around the side of the district. Oh, we've got a green arrow. It's promising. What?
My name is Elregale. I look after Thamriel. He's a little strange. Touched by the gods, they say.
Is he now? Need Hatsune Miku to leave the pot noodle so I can stir it. It's going to be risking eating one of these with a shirt and tie on, especially a white shirt. All the shirts are going to have to go in the laundry. Back on. She can continue keeping that pot noodle nice and warm.
Be seeing you.
What about you? There we go. That's a beggar.
Thank you, kind lady. Please, go on. Thank you. How kind. She is hiding in Denari Amnes's house over in the Talos Plaza district. She's one of the few that escaped when Lex invaded the waterfront. Oh,
thank you.
Blessings of Akatosh upon ye.
I see plants. I gotta collect plants. That's how it goes. Them's the rules. Are those, like, water plants I can collect? They are. Beggar's food bag. No, I can't steal from the beggars. That would be absolutely messed up. I'm not that kind of person. What if they had skill if swimming was a skill, and if you were too bad at it, you'd drown? It would probably end up being the speed in which you move in the water and how long you hold your breath. And could you imagine power leveling that skill, just swimming underwater constantly? Popping a water breathing potion? It would be painful, wouldn't it? It would be absolutely painful. I want to try something. Because we're having problems pulling off that glitch today. And it's really getting on my nerves now. I very much doubt that they have patched this. However, for some reason it isn't working for me. So, we're going to give it a go. We are going to clone Mother's head. And then I'm going to leave a whole bunch of them laying around Tamriel. Mother's head isn't working. Moonlight didn't clone. This is bad. Why doesn't this work anymore? Stop, you violated the law. No, I haven't. What'd I do? One lockpick. R, B, and A. A. X. That's not the point. The point is that the glitch isn't working. The point is that I want more lockpicks. That's not the point. The point is it's not working. And I'm not doing anything different than what I was doing yesterday. What am I doing wrong? Please, Jim, one more time.
So just find like any fucking random crate, it doesn't matter what. Open it, go to search, make sure the crate's empty first, so empty it out. Go over to your inventory. I want to duplicate gold nugget, right? So I put one gold nugget.
You can just press LB, Jim.
Alright, gold nuggets in the crate. I go down to... let's do lockpicks. I've got 29 lockpicks. So you press A and LB at the same time. It's going to ask you how many to put in there. You put 29 in there. And then you just take the gold nugget back out since it's already auto highlighted. And now I have 113 gold nuggets, 29 lockpicks still. It didn't really affect it. You can just do that as much as you like over and over and over.
I've been doing it wrong. It's not take all. It's not take all. This whole time, it's not take all. Why did I think it was take all? When I was doing it perfectly normal yesterday. Right, Mother's head can't be stacked. Mother's head can't be stacked. Why was I having so... Why? Why did my brain go there? Well, I'm stupid. Yeah, it's working now. What's that? You're not taking your 26 lockpicks you cloned? No, because, like I said, I don't need the lockpicks. It was just something I knew the glitch worked on. And it's very annoying I can't clone Mother's head, because I wanted to fill my house with just Mother's head. I still can with console commands, but it won't be the same.
You look like a bright one.
These NPCs. Ow.
How can I assist you, champion?
You can't. You can't assist me. They added a new console command that references asterisk and obelisk. Are you telling the truth, or is this some kind of elaborate joke you're going to make? Like, I'm surprised they had the gall to make such a reference. Haha, get it? Gall? Like, maybe that's what you're gonna do. I assume that it's called, like, Get a Fix or something like that. Like, Get a Fix 1 or something. Or Dogmatics 1. She seemed nice. Oh yes, slurp that juice. When we get to the bottom.
He's a stubborn fetcher. I'm busy now. You need to talk to Methridel. We need more pressure on Lex. He's a stubborn fetcher. Welcome to my hideout. It's good to see you. These are foul times for us. Armand is under house arrest again. Our business in the waterfront is totally shut down. We need to get Hieronymus Lex to lift his siege. I have put together a plan.
Here's a way to lift his siege. Kill him? That's against the Thieves Guild. Why?
You and 4 other operatives will stage high-profile thefts all at the same time. Hopefully, that will force Lex to reassign the Watchmen. Your target is the Arcane University. We've had our eye on Hormir's staff for some time, but have been waiting for the wizards to be distracted. This is the perfect time. Will you help us?
I'm gonna get in trouble with the Mages Guild.
I knew the Grey Fox could count on you. The staff is in the Archmage's room. He sleeps between 1 and 7 in the morning. Take this note. Leave it in his nightstand. Bring me the staff when you get it. Shadow hide you.
Okay. Potion seller, give me your strongest potions. Isn't that like a internet meme, though? More so than an Asterix and Obelix meme. reference. Misdirection. Mages Guild members. If you are a Mages Guild member and have completed the missions past Liberation or Apprehension, then you have full access to the Council Chamber. If you have not completed Liberation or Apprehension and Erlov, Gerol, or Karanya are in the Council Chamber, you can use Charm to stop them from harassing you. Sneaking before you go into the portal and casting from behind is a good way to do this. If you are seen by Ontus Vanin, he is likely to attack Mages Guild members on sight. Okay. I'm not quite sure what the solution is here to avoid getting in trouble with the Mages Guild, so I'm just going to be careful. You did an instant noodle stream before me. My brother in Christ, I did instant noodle videos before you. Not just live streams, but full-on videos, my friend. Ugh. It's showing the most recent, bear with me. I've linked this to you before attack, but I'll link it to you again. I've done a review of 14 different pot noodle flavors. So don't act like I've robbed you of an opportunity or your moment to shine. Alright, take care, attack. The green glow on NPCs is because I'm casting a charm spell that makes them more likely to tell me what I want. It ups their persuasion by something really stupid. I can't remember exactly what it is. 36 points. So whatever their persuasion is, gets topped up to 36. Most people generally have a persuasion of about 70. Unless they're an enemy, in which case they'll be a lot lower. But if someone has a persuasion of 70, maybe because you saved the city, then that 36 on top makes them 100 disposition, and they'll tell you anything they want, and they'll let you sell stuff to them for an absolute rip-off. So that's why everybody I'm talking to is green, because I've already charmed them by 36 points. And I'm going to rely on this at the Mages Guild so that they just let me skulk around without getting in trouble. Now that attack isn't here. Oh, yeah. Slurp. Ah, okay. I don't want to give him what he wants.
Farewell.
Hello.
You'd be noodling. I can't allow myself to be in a position like yesterday where I didn't eat until very late. And it messed me up. And then I took such a... You don't need to know this, but I took such a mean old shit last night. Now my guts are very weird today. Which is to be expected. When your guts are weird, you really shouldn't be eating pot noodle, but It's what's convenient. It's what's to hand. It's what's easy. I have all this stuff on hand because it's quick. What I need is biscuits and stuff. I was gonna pop to the shops today, but alas.
Go on. What's going on with you?
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on an expedition to Akavir, and has not been heard from since.
Morrowind has always been a troubling place.
Good day. What can
I didn't buy your spells yet.
A pleasure to farewell.
Goodbye. It's nice to see you too. Please, go on. Bye.
Right, he sleeps from 1 a.m. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1 a.m.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
I sure am. I think it's the Archmage's I have to go through.
It's time for you to leave, my friend. Excuse me, I'm Irlav Jirol, a researcher for Arcane University. Aliens are my specialty. He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either. Take your time. You know, of course, the Imperial... You know, of course, the Mages Guild... Farewell.
Leave the note at the nightstand. I slid the note into the Archmage's nightstand. Now to get the staff back to Methedriel. Now I got to do this carefully. Without being assumed that I'm up to no good.
How are you?
That was remarkably easy. I was a bit more worried I was going to get in trouble there. What's your strategy for winning in multiplayer games? Thanks for asking me again, Nightbot. Jeez. They demand flowers. How come?
What do you need, champion?
At least it's not as evil as Kilgrave from a Marvel book, pressing somebody to do something. I'm not familiar with the reference. But I take it they're more intense in pressuring people?
Word that 2 of the jobs were successful. We need more pressure on Lex. He's a stubborn fetcher. A string of thefts should... I'm glad you're here. We have work to do. You have the ice staff? Excellent. Yours is the last item on the list. Now, we just wait for the powers that be to pull the plug on Hieronymus Lex's siege. Good question. I want you to spy on Hieronymus Lex. Make sure you stay close enough to overhear any conversations. Sooner or later, they will order him to return the guards to their original posts. When that happens, come and tell me.
Okay.
Shadow hide you.
To make sure I get close enough to him to overhear any conversations. I'll be in the waterfront. Whatever reason, like, major deja vu right now. I mean, I can put that down to tiredness. Like, I think it is common that when I'm incredibly tired, I experience deja vu more than when I'm, like, fully awake.
The Grey Fox is hiding nearby. What do you know about him?
Oh. I know that you're not going to catch him. That's what I know.
The Grey Fox is hiding nearby. What do you know about it? The Grey Fox is hiding nearby. What do you know about it?
It says hide nearby. Do I need to actually be hidden? When's it going to get told? Quests. Misdirection. She wants me to watch Lex until he is ordered to leave the waterfront. What am I doing wrong here?
The Grey Fox is hiding nearby. What do you know about him? The Grey Fox is hiding nearby. What do you know about him?
Right, I have to wait for a Dremora to come hand him a note. Move near Lex until you are locked into a viewing mode. Right, okay. The game actually wants me to be directly next to him.
So, the mages send a foul Daedra to deliver a simple note when an honest footman would have done. All right, men. We've been ordered back to our posts. I smell the dirty. I'm looking for the Gray Fox. What can you tell me? How can I...
Your vendetta against the Grey Fox has cost the Arcane University dearly. You commandeered the guards patrolling our property. In their absence, someone stole a valuable artifact from the university. We demand that you return all guards to their posts immediately. If you do not do this, we will be forced to bring the matter to the attention of your supervisor. Right, we are to return that note to Methedriel.
Speak.
Oh, Methedriel. Guess what I got?
The Grey Fox protects you. I'm glad you're here. He's been ordered to evacuate the waterfront. Excellent. I have one last task for you. As a sign of good faith, the Thieves Guild needs to return Fromir's ice staff to the Arcane University. However, the wizards are not to be trusted. I'm sure they are watching for us to put it back where you got it. They would have no qualms about killing you once they had the ice staff back. Instead, I want you to put Fromir's ice staff into Ontis Vannin's safe chest. He keeps one in his home. Ontis is a former university researcher. Greedy bastard, aren't you? I like that in a thief. You'll have to see Skriva about that. I'm just running the scan. Shadow hide you.
Right. So we need to do the thing. Do the thing. To put it into a chest on Ontis Vannin's home. Now. Problem. If he spots me, my days in the Mages Guild are over. Might be best for me to try that late at night. Since we want him to be asleep.
Can you spare a coin?
34. Alright, it'll be back here somewhere. Hey chat, hey, and keeps gaming. I told you the glitch wrong. I'll show you if you're here. Oh, BRB, I'll wait till you get back, and then I'll show you. Right. 9, 10, 11, 12. So 15 hours should do it. Want it to be late at night. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Imagine locking both your front door and your bedroom. Into a chest. Wrong chest. Aha, there we go. Welcome back, Ant. I told you the glitch wrong. I can show you how to do it and it working in real time. And then you can see how it works, and you have direct instruction on how the glitch works, and then hopefully it will work for you. Right, barrel, fish. It's all crap in both of these. Right. Get rid of the fishing, whatever they are. That'll be easy enough. So, fishing waders. Okay. So we have an empty barrel here. Empty barrel. Right click to search. Go over and we find what we want to clone. I would like to clone emeralds. I have put one emerald in the right by pressing A. Next, I find the number I would like to apply to that. I would like to apply the number... What is that? 30... My eyes hurt. 36? 20-something? What is that? That's 36. Apply the number 36. Okay, so A and RB at the same time. 36. It's not take all. You press A. Now if we switch back over, if we have done that correctly, we now have 36 emeralds. Show that again. Flawed ruby. I'm going to go over. I find it works best with arrows, but I mean it works with everything, but I find it works best with arrows. Go RB and A to copy the dwarven arrow quantity over, then press A to collect the flawed ruby. Now if I go over to this page, my flawed rubies are 27. Just to prove that it wasn't a glitch, one more time, here we have a grand soul gem with a great soul in it. I'm going to go over to my arrows, where I've got 36 elven arrows. RB and A. To copy the quantity over, press A. Now I'm assuming we can clone ones that have souls in them. It was a greater soul gem. Yeah, grand soul gem, 36. Right, now I know it's working. I really want Mother's head cloned. But I don't think Mother's head is stackable. So I'm going to try and copy over the quantity to Mother's head. Why do I want to clone Mother's head? Because I want a house full of Mother's heads. Mother's head is not stackable. Oh. Now, apparently, something I haven't tested yet is when you are copying the item's information over by pressing RB and A at the same time, what you're actually doing is confusing the game's data immensely. There's something I want to try. Apparently, you can mess with the item ID. If you do this when buying an item or selling an item. So I want to experiment with this. I want to see if I can buy items that don't exist that might even crash the game. Let's give it a go. So I'm going to head to the sword shop.
How are you?
How are you? Right. Also, I was a little bit confused earlier when I could sell things that weren't a shop's specialty to the seller. Turns out that's because I've raised my mercantile score.
It's my...
Right.
The
so what I want to try and do is see if I can LBNA an item. See what happens. Buy steel dagger. No. Steel dagger. No. Steel helmet. Sell damage strength. Sell Dramora Barb. Dramora Kingreave shield. It says buy steel longsword for 77 gold.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Was it a steel longsword? It was a steel longsword. Right, okay, that's... Yeah, okay, so whatever it was people were doing on Reddit isn't working. Whatever they were doing on Reddit wasn't working. Okay.
Tell your friend. You too.
How's it going? I'm very tired. It's... the all-day streaming and the not getting any sleep is starting to take a toll on me a little. Which is unsurprising, really. Oh, we want to sell that that treasure while we're here.
You were marked. Be seeing you. Good.
What's my persuasion level with you at the moment?
Please.
100 anyway.
Seeing you. Good day.
Let's
do business.
Right. I want to sell those gems we cloned to prove that we could clone gems. So that was 36 emeralds, 27 rubies, she doesn't have enough gold for that. Soul gems.
I can't make that deal.
I can't afford that. Yeah, I'll do. They weigh 5, actually.
I can't do that.
Okay.
Thank you for... Take care.
Thank you for releasing me! So now I want to... Yes, you can clone soul gems. I just did that. As the example. Yes. Yes, you can. Watch again. Grand Soul Gem. 1. 23 Dwarven Arrows. Nope. Grand Soul Gem. 32. 1. Oh. Ah. 69. Ha, nice. Fair enough. I can barely see anything right now. I'm surprised I can play this game. Given how strained my eyes are at the moment. Why can't I clone Mother's head?
Have you ever bought a magic staff at Rindia's?
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
Maybe I shouldn't have stole from the adoring fan.
Yes. God.
Whoops. Your items are forfeit! How dare you steal from your friend! Right. Map. He's not real anyway. I watched him die in Kavach. Watched him die in Kavach.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura! It's the Grand Champion! I can't believe it's you standing here next to me.
To you.
His mouth isn't even moving. He's not real. Door to Screever's house. Where do I need to go? 62, 57? Whee! Whoa! Oh, she's in the Lonely Suitor Lodge. Is she a lonely suitor?
Greetings, Dunmer.
What's new with you?
I heard there were some goblins.
Amuse sends his regards. The hunter. This
No bounty, huh?
Hieronymus Lex has left the waterfront. Well done. Methradel's report tells me that you have done.
She is not bad, but I would remove her beard.
Promoting you to cat burglar, which means you can use Luciana Galena Abreville as your fence. Congratulations on your new rank. I have need of a very special book, The Lost Histories of Tamriel. The cat burglar Theranos was sent hunting in Skingrad for this book. However, Theranos has not been seen since. The Grey Fox himself hunts for this book. I need you to find Theranos. Help Theranos bring back this book. If Theranos is unwilling or unable, bring back the book yourself. Are you agreeable?
Yes.
That is good. Go to Skingrad. The trail starts there.
Round here
Shadow,
recently.
I
hide
can't
the
stand
hunter.
the sight of those creatures.
Good afternoon.
Good day.
Is this pleasure or business?
I want to see what you got. I'll also invest 500 in your shop. Don't be shit.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two. You are
do you got?
one hot customer.
100 lockpicks. Followers of the Grey Fox. Please tell me that has like a
Shadow.
a bonus for sneak, maybe. No, it doesn't actually have a bonus for sneak. I assumed it might.
Hi there. Hero. Need a bite to eat? Maybe something to wash it down
Oh, you've got vintage wine. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I'm all about the vintage wine lifestyle. We have wine to drop off. Shaden Hall. Shaden Hall house is this way. It's the one with the metal fence.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, Nunroot. I hear it.
How are you?
Not that one. Not that one. Is that where my raiment went? Okay, good, yeah. Just making sure I hadn't lost my raiment. Here we go. Right. Cheap wine can come with me. Right, I have a question, and Vlad, you probably know the answer to this one as a fan of the Elder Scrolls. This is my house. If I leave junk on the floor lying around in my house, is it susceptible to the 30-day refresh? Or will it persist forever where I put it? Do you know? So at the moment, that cloth I left and the paper is where I left it the last time I was here. And the inkwell. And the cloth. Collision could be a problem, right? Okay. So I can't just, like, make a bookcase and, you know, very carefully leather tape all the books onto the bookcase. Stuff will invariably clip out. Let's try it. Telekinesis. Mysticism. Too low. Okay. You know what that means? A mysticism I can cast. Soul Trap. No! You can capture the soul of the adoring fan. I know you can capture the soul of creatures that you summon. You can capture the soul of the adoring fan. Okay. Actually, this is the perfect test. If I slay the adoring fan who I already watched die in Kvatch, and then I put his soul. Yeah, you know where I'm going. I put his soul into like a perfect soul gem. If he then comes back, I'm gonna have so many questions. This is mysticism. 28. Mysticism. Oh, that's a scroll. Too low. 35. Okay. You're now a journeyman of mysticism. Okay. Telekinesis? Too low. Detect life. Yeah, it's... Can I do the higher strength detect life spell there now? No. Yeah, detect life. It's not great though. Oh, I've got it set to 2 already. Power level time. I've got a question, right? Does it feel like everything levels up faster in this remaster than it did in the original? Like, are you getting that from this? Because I'm getting that from this. No? Maybe I just never bothered to level stuff up. Never really saw the original. Ah. The major skills do level faster, right. $53. Gonna be here for a while, huh? Hold on, we stole a torch from this guy, right? There we go. I want to see if we can clone stolen items. I don't think we can. Yeah. When I press RB and A... Ah! No, it only brought us one. Yeah, to be fair, you couldn't in the OG as well. But what if... Oh. Oh, Boo Boo, I can't believe you're trying this, Boo Boo. Hey, adoring fan. Don't you ever get hungry? Don't you ever get hungry? Why don't you? Eat that apple you have. Why don't you eat that apple you have on you? Hmm? Aren't you hungry? It's not gonna work, is it? He's not gonna eat it. I don't think he ever gets hungry. I don't need to eat. I get all the sustenance I require looking at you, Grand Champion. Ain't that it? Is there a command to turn on Radiant AI for him? Damn it! I want him to eat a poison apple of its own accord and die. It sounds horrible when I put it that way, doesn't it? $58. Yeah. It'll level up faster if I use skills that require more cost. $38. Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Why are you running? Does he think I'm gonna kill him because I'm casting Soul Trap on him? Can't talk to him. Come on, let's get to level 28. I've got another question about magic. I want to know how the absorb spells work. The effect is temporary. So you'd absorb, like, mercantile skill if you're about to... Oh, that's useless. That's useless. That's not what I'm after. I'm happy to serve you, Grand Champion. Please hit me in the face with your pink magic. Right, so if level 30 is the cap, I'm going to end up with really shit stats here.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion? Is there something you need? God. Yes! God.
Cool. Right. Shame I don't have that many other mysticism spells. There doesn't appear to be that many. Spell reflection is mysticism. Minor life detection. How's that differ to the other one? 60 foot, 60 foot, 10 seconds. 8 spell. Detect pulse. Which one costs more? 20. Okay, so that one will level up faster. Oh. And to save me carrying it around with me. The item I hoped I could clone, but can't. Get back! Yes. Enjoy the fire, Mother. No, Mother. You must watch the fire. I made the fire especially for you, Mother. Please, Mother. Watch the fire, Mother. No, Mother. You must watch the fire, Mother. No! Mother! Mother! No! Not in the flames, Mother! No! Let's get going. Oh, dear. You broke your PS5 trying to install the disk drive. How'd that happen?
How are you? I'm Magician Orentor of the Mages Guild. Falcar gives out the strangest assignments sometimes. Good day.
Oh, that's right, Falcar. We can get the Ring of Burden while we're here, can't we? Ring of Burden. This one's fun. Nearly. Oh, never mind then.
You have the hands of a healer.
Your reputation precedes you, gate closer, scourge of Oblivion, hero of Kavach. We can talk, so long as Falcar is out of earshot. He gave poor Vidkun the same task, and we never saw him again. Do be careful. I'd hate to lose another useful associate. Here's the key, and something extra. And if you find out anything about... Be seeing you.
Well.
He's trying to kill me? What would that be? What's so dangerous about this Ring of Burden? The Adoring Fan is down here with me. The Ring of Burden weighs 150. Do I have a water breathing potion? Potion of the sea. Weak potion of the sea. Strong potion of the sea. Strong potion of the sea. There we go. The Ring of Burden? Sending someone into the bottom of the well to collect it? He's basically trying to kill off Mage's Guild associates. The swine. Lucky for him, though, we had a potion of feather.
Hello. I'm afraid some things have happened while you've been gone, Associate. It may affect your recommendation. Oh, just drop it anywhere. I don't think he really cared about it. I think it was some sort of sick joke on his part. I'll admit, it's my doing. I couldn't leave well enough alone. And after you'd left to go after that ring, well, I'm just so tired of the way we've all been treated by Falkar. I was worried about you and angry about Vidkund, so I confronted Falkar directly. He was furious when I told him I'd helped you. And then when I threatened to report him to the Council of Mages, I thought he was going to kill me. He flew into a rage. I didn't even understand some of his ranting, but he said that our days are numbered, and then he stormed out. I don't know if he ever wrote your recommendation. I'm sorry. I didn't expect this to happen. Perhaps you should go look and see if he did write one. You should check his room in the living quarters. If you see the note or anything else unusual, let me know. I'll gladly send it to the council.
Vidkun is dead.
It's such a shame. He didn't deserve to die like that. Goodbye.
In the living quarters, huh? Novice, novice, novice. Ah, one expert. Expert alembic. Expert retort. Watermelon. Manual spellcraft. I thought it would give me a stat bonus. Maybe he has secret quarters somewhere.
You look like a bright one.
I sure am. Mage's Guild key. Bruh. Galarian the Mystic. Taught me nothing. They had a lot of fun filling these cells with clutter, didn't they? I didn't mean to take the pewter bowl. Pewter bowl. So where is this, Draws hard. Here we go. This looks promising. Black Soul Gem. Found a Black Soul Gem. So what do Black Soul Gems do? Like, do they hold, like, Daedra souls or something?
What's this? Black soul gems? Oh dear, this is worse than I'd expected. All right, I'll just take these from you. I'll need them for my report to the council. Now, you didn't find any sort of recommendation? Very well. I shall write one myself and include it in my report to the council. In light of the circumstances, I believe they'll find it more than adequate. Knowledge is the key to success in
Knowledge.
Take care.
Knowledge. Oh. Mm. It's amazing. I thought I wasn't going to last a couple of hours today with how rough I'm feeling. We've almost been streaming for 5. It's crazy. Oblivion just has that power over you, you know? Over encumbered. Let me up. Yes. Reinforced door to the very west wheeled inn. It's not where I need to go, though. Ooh. Very best wheeled inn? What did I say? West wheeled? West wheeled. No, I got that right. Foul what now? You can't say that on YouTube.
One more coin and... I don't... Here's what I know. Theranos was drinking in the Two Sisters Lodge. He was bragging about stealing something from the castle. Unfortunately, Captain Dion was also in the Two Sisters Lodge. He arrested Theranos and hauled him off to the dungeons. Blessings of Archay upon ye.
Hauled him off to the dungeons, huh?
Hail.
The dungeon's outside of Skingrad, then? Why's it taking me here? Yes. Yes, they are. Ah.
What do you need, champion?
Stop, you violated the law?
Protect and serve.
Oh.
It was an honor to speak.
This is so confusing. It told me I needed to go outside. But it's very clear I don't. Oh, I see. The castle is... Right, okay. Would be faster just to fast travel.
Greetings. What can I do for you, ma'am? Nah, but it will earn you two. Take your time. See? Was that hard? Nah. You have something you want to tell me? Suit you. I heard that he doesn't leave Castle Skingrad often. Yeah, I've heard of him. I've heard that someone has it out for Tutius Sextius. You two.
Do about it, huh? What are you gonna do about it?
You'll never take me down.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
What's the
All I did was lift one feather.
Getting tired? I fought much crasher than you. You should have paid the fine.
You should have paid the fine. Your worst should have paid the fine.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Someone's been murdered. Help! Murder!
I'm performing. Let you get this over.
Help! Murder!
Tell me what you've... Someone's been murdered. Someone's been murdered. Fall before me, Breton.
Oh no, he lifted a feather. Oh no. Stop, you violated the law. You lifted a feather. Oh my god. Oh, how awful. Hello, sir.
Are you here to rescue me? You bastard! You mean the thief? He was in the big cell with that Argonian. They were always whispering to each other. A pale lady took him days ago.
Hold on. I vaguely remember there being an issue with this quest. If you unlock this cell door, there's a potential scripting issue later, I think. It might not be that particular cell door, but it's one of them here in Skingrad. Rings a bell something fierce.
I'm here to relieve you. Good. I'm hungry.
I'm here to relieve your urges. Good. I'm horny.
Hello? Are you here? Just unlock the door. You mean the thief? He was in the big cell with that Argonian. They were always whispering to each other. Every few days she comes for one of us. Some return, some don't. Those that are taken 3 times never return. This was Theranos's 3rd time. I don't know. She took the Argonian less than an hour ago, though. He put up quite a struggle. He was bleeding all over the place. Don't let the guards catch you.
You've earned your freedom. You can't sleep while trespassing. It'll let me sleep there.
How are you? Hello?
I'm trying to get this guy in trouble. He's broken out.
Visitors ain't allowed down here. You should get back to work.
Vala stones. Ooh. I have one. I assumed the Vala stone was like an Aelid relic, and I wasn't supposed to use it. It took a lot of effort to get one. Vala stones make the most sense then to dupe. Yeah, I already have one of those, I think. I had to activate a switch in a Aelid ruin. Dang it. It sounds like the people at this castle are vampires, and if I'm remembering this game well enough, from when I played it decades ago, I think they might be vampires. Don't crash. Oh. It's crashed. Just how you remember it. Oh, task manager. It just works. 16 times the detail. This remaster, 64 times the detail. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Go where you want. Do what you want. What's a game you regret spending money on? Dragon Ball Xenoverse 1 when it first came out. Hello?
Get out of here. That Oblivion gate threatened us all. You'll have to speak with Take your time. Count Skingrad is... I saw Agnet out drinking late again last night. Count Skingrad is a very private person. You should get back to work.
Everybody here working, huh? I need to have a look in that jail cell. Don't I have, blast spells? Yeah, this is a blast spell. You fucking would, wouldn't you, you shitty little Argonian, wouldn't you? Is he a nice guy? Is Captain Captain Counselor Lord King Skingrad a good man? Lord Counselor Master Mehrunes Dagon Skingrad, good guy.
Morning.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Put up quite a struggle and was bleeding. Why did it have to be this door? No, 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 not that one! Why would I want to load a file other than the quick save I just made? Why would you highlight the wrong save? What the fuck is wrong with you? You okay over there? I'm tired.
Did you... Stop right there, criminal scum! Nobody breaks the law on my watch! I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail.
Current bounty 1.
Hope you rot, criminal scum.
You know that one? Does it not kill all? Yeah. I have that power. At any time, I can kill every living being in the Oblivion universe. Also, we saw me do this a second ago. Right. What is the solution here? To the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. Misdirection, lost histories. Okay, I'll tell you something. The blood splatter, like, I think they've made it too hard to see. I'm with you. There's a lot of detail missing in the new lighting. If they wanted the blood trail to be followed, they should have put more blood, right? Okay. Secret tunnel, right? No one will ever know! Did they hear me? Okay, fair enough. I thought they were going to come after me and open the thingy. They're not vintage, that's fine. Oh, there could be some vintage wine in here, couldn't there? Oh no. It's stolen. I couldn't get away with having it. In my Shaden Hall house, that'd be messed up. Maybe I'm missing something here. Right, okay. I did miss something. Again, the blood trail is very hard to see. Well, that was dumb, wasn't it? What did you come at me for? Disease, disease, disease. I think we're okay, but I don't want to risk it. Well, she's a vampire, so if I had been unlucky, I might have caught the vampire disease. Human blood. Yeah, it turns out she was a vampire. Mixing human blood and wine. God, that's messed up.
We need to get to safety. That would be me. I'm so glad you're here to save me from the vampire. Those cretin Skingrad guards caught me stealing a fish and locked me up. You have saved my life again. You are a true friend. I will not forget this. I've decided to join the Thieves Guild. No more jails for me. Theranos, how did you know about him? He was my cellmate. At least until the Pale Lady took him away. No, but he did give me a message about a treasure to deliver to the Thieves Guild if I was ever to get out. After the first time Theranos was taken by the Pale Lady, he knew he was going to die. Get me out of the castle, and I'll give you his message. Let's go.
It's this way. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Taking him on a wild goose chase here.
Escaping prisoners!
What is it now?
Vent! Stay away!
Escaping prisoners.
Escaping prisoners!
Bye-bye, lizard man. No, let's be serious about it.
An escaped prisoner! I'll separate your head from your shoulders!
That the best you can do?
You should have paid the fine!
Paid the fine!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Really gonna follow us all the way? Need them to leave us alone. Would be nice if they punched each other. Maybe they'd then leave us alone. Still being chased by these guys. Unbelievable. Do I have any magic that can stop them without killing them? Like a paralysis spell or something. calm spells.
Hope you rot, criminal scum.
Damage fatigue. Luring gaze. Demoralize is too low. I just have to keep Lizard Man alive somehow.
What should I do?
We shall be stealthy. They're not interested in him at all. They're only interested in me. Well, shit, the solution's easy then, isn't it? Take them.
Back off! I'm warning you. You'll never take me down!
Didn't mean to attack my Argonian friend. I must say is unconscious. This is perfect for me.
I'll separate your head from your shoulders.
Hey, there's a goblin. Why don't you attack him?
Let's get this over with.
Why don't you attack him?
Let's get this over with. Why won't you die?
What should I... We shall...
This ends here.
Oh boy. Go, 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 go. Come on. What enemies? What enemies? You're making them up. They're fake. They don't exist. Right. So I guess you take a break tomorrow. Maybe. Streaming at this time of day appears to be best for folks turning up, but I don't want to stop streaming at night full stop, because I know there's a lot of people who only show up to the nighttime as well. So the best thing for me to do would be to do 3 hours earlier in the day, sort of like around the 10:30 a.m. time, and then 3 hours in the evening. Where is it telling me to go? What's it doing back in here?
Stop right. That's oh.
Please tell me they didn't send him to jail. Oh, I do love the way this game is so stupid and weird.
What should I do? We shall.
Oh yes, don't do anything about the escaped prisoner.
What should I do?
Do we fast travel somewhere? We've escaped.
What should I do? Don't take. What should I? We shall. What? We. What? Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die. You're smart.
I just don't want a killing on my hands.
Why do you bother me? Go away.
Hey, did I not get in trouble for that? Huh. I was expecting to get in trouble for doing a killing on a Thieves Guild quest. Right, we've escaped the castle.
What should I? We shall.
We are far enough away from the castle, surely. Make sure to follow the actual path down the hillside towards town. Don't shortcut down the hillside to the left, as the quest flag may not update. We're gonna have to do it, guys. 51. Amuse and I escaped from Castle Skingrad. Set stage has been disabled. Alter.cheat.allow.setStage. Unbelievable. Alter.cheat.allow.setStage. True. Alter.cheat.allow.setStage. True. Fucking hell. Amuse and I escaped from Castle Skingrad.
Anything for my savior. Filthy vampire. She took my cellmate Theranos a few days ago. If it hadn't been for you, I would have been next. He told me to give this message to any member of the Thieves Guild that asked about him or a book. Look under the bush near the well, behind Nerastarel's house. I was gonna take it for myself, but I owe you a great debt. You should take it. Safe journey.
God. Unbelievable. Right, okay. So if you're on console, you'd have to reload your save and just hope that the next time you run through the mission, you might actually set the correct stage. Not only that, I then had to manually set the bastard fucking stage myself. I love Oblivion.
You have found Theranos and the lost histories of Tamriel?
Theranos is dead.
Theranos is dead? I grieve for him, but at least you have the book. The Grey Fox has sought this book for many years. You have earned the reward. Here is your payment.
I did it.
Hieronymus Lex must be eliminated once and for all. The Grey Fox has asked that you do this personally. It is a most delicate matter. Countess Umbranox of Anvil is hunting for a new captain of her guard. The Legion commander of the Imperial Watch sent her a list of candidates. The Grey Fox wants this list replaced with one that highly recommends Hieronymus Lex. From Anvil, he can do little harm to the guild.
Sounds like a plan.
The letter is currently in Steward Darahill's desk. She has lied to Lady Umbranox, telling her that the letter has yet to arrive. We are thieves, not murderers. That is the province of the Dark Brotherhood. For reasons unknown to this one, the Grey Fox has extended his protection to the Umbranox family, and Lady Umbranox in particular. While Lex is a problem for the guild, his unwavering loyalty and resolve make him the perfect protector for Lady Umbranox. You will have to track down one on your own. I don't know of any in Breville.
Right.
With the forged letter in hand, sneak into the Legion commander's office in the Imperial City prison and seal it with his seal. Darahill cannot be trusted. You must deliver the letter to Lady Umbranox in person. Will you accept this commission?
Well, I have to.
That is good. Remember, this is a mission of stealth, not blood. Your payment will be higher than normal to cover the expense of the forgery. Shadowhide the Hunter. The estate...
Says she may have something for me.
I heard Eta Rainus. We don't... Well... The... Shadowhide the Hunter.
Screever might have something for me. Might have something? Does or doesn't? Lying piece of shit. Right. Anvil. That's crazy. I just looked over at our current concurrent watch account. I appreciate you all being here. Seeing that kind of number makes me wake up.
Greetings to you.
My children are starving. Please help.
Sure thing.
I can eat for a day with a single coin. Take your time.
It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city.
To be honest, I couldn't give you directions to any special room in the castle. Anyone in the castle can tell you, though. However, I'll tell you for free that there are many secrets in that castle. There are secret ways and secret people. Find the blacksmith. Sure, go down to the chapel.
I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called the Iron Maiden.
It's me.
Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
Stendar. That's what I put in my tea instead of sugar. Wait, no, that's Slendar.
I wouldn't go in there unless you have a strong stomach.
What's going
I
on?
have orders to leave everything just the way it was until the investigation into the chapel attack is finished.
I'm good.
To be seen. What?
What?
It's...
This way. Hello, Mr. Blacksmith. Mr. Blacksmith.
You must be the cat burglar I've been told to expect. Follow me.
Oh. First I've heard. I'm a what now? Meow. 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 Oren has shown me a secret passage within the walls of Castle Anvil.
I see you.
What have you got for sale?
I can't help you until you advance further in the guild.
Oh. He's gonna be a future fence. Open. Chest. No, Smithy, do you happen to know anyone who could forge a letter for me? He probably doesn't know.
I see you work. Shadow hide you.
I need a forger.
You look like a bright one.
Ah! I'm sorry. Don't arrest me. Ah.
You look skilled in alteration.
I am. People just feel the need to comment on, like, every single thing you've achieved in the game. It's like, look at the muscles on you! You're skilled in alteration!
Tidings, citizen. Hi.
Yes, I assume maybe I now need to talk to a beggar about getting a forgery done. I have no choice but to hear you, oh loud citizen of my ass. Been watching too much South Park recently. Now every punchline and every joke is my ass. My sense of humor has been warped.
One more coin and... Well, only because I like you. Look for a man known only as the Stranger. He lives here in Anvil, down the road from the Chapel of Debella. Blessings of Anu upon you.
Only because he likes me. Oh, alright then. I like you too. And over encumbered when? There we go.
Well met.
Where the forger? Are you the forger?
Do I know you?
No.
You're bothering me.
Oh, too bad.
Please, go on.
I'm bothering you. I have maximum disposition.
I don't have time to gossip about the guild right now. Everyone wants to know about the Gray Fox. Gray Fox this, Gray Fox that. He's just a man, not a Daedric Lord. I've heard it all. They say he's immortal because he's led the Thieves Guild for over 300 years. No one ever sees his face, because he always wears that gray cowl. Oh, and speaking of the gray cowl, did you know he stole it from Nocturnal herself? You'd think he was Saint Nerevar, the way they talk about him. I am the Stranger. That is all you need to know. That, and I am no one to be trifled with. For you, of course. You're...
Okay. Shouldn't I have an option about a forgery here? Hmm. Try this. Welcome back, Jacob. For some reason, the stranger doesn't want to speak with me. So we're going to try waiting until he's somewhere else, and then speaking to him when he's somewhere else. And that might fix the problem.
What do you... Your Yes, it can be done. I can change it to give Lex the highest recommendation. I'll need a full day to properly forge this letter. Return then. And of course, I will expect payment in full at that time. Why are you...
Alright. Payment in full. I don't know if I'll be able to afford it, guys.
So tiresome.
Have you met the crazy guy during nighttime outside the church? I think I met him I think I met him and he told me to meet him. And then I didn't actually meet him. He's not related to the current quest line I'm doing, you see. If and when he becomes relevant to a quest line with achievements attached, sure. If not, then it'll be a matter of when I get round to that quest.
You're bothering me. Do you have my fee? Here is the new list of candidates. Hieronymus Lex has a glowing recommendation.
We gotta what? Put the letter back in the desk. Yeah. I remember why I don't remember any of the other fences, because I only ever fenced my goods. Oh, we need to go to the Imperial City Prison, that's right, and then put it in the desk there. Oh, that's right, we have to deliver it to the lady personally. Right, yeah, that's right. And the instant adoring boyfriend has respawned.
Stop right there!
No. What do I care?
Then pet. Do your worst. Do your worst. To arms! To arms! For the Empire!
They're all hitting me. They're all hitting me. I don't know what I did wrong. Ah, seal the letter with the official seal of the commander. Hello. He stamped something with my stamp and ran away. No. How could he? Catch me if you dare! I am uncatchable. Catch me if you can! Right. We will deliver to Lady Umbreon personally. She's in Anvil. There's a nice painting. It's a video game screenshot with a filter applied. Those are the original screenshots. The original loading screens from the Xbox 360, PC, PS3 version of Oblivion. The remaster replaces them with some, like, properly done hand illustrations that look pretty good. But the problem is, they're not nostalgic to me like these loading screens are. Hello?
State your business. You sure gave those damn Daedra what for? It makes us all feel better to have someone like you around.
Of course.
He's a blessing on this town. The only one to have made any sense out of the terrible tragedy at the chapel. He preaches every day. The Elder Council and the bureaucracy have managed the Empire's affairs for decades. You have the Imperial Watch recommendation from my new guard captain. Normally, these missives are handled by my steward, Darahil. Let me see that. Hieronymus Lex looks like the best choice. I was about to give the position to Darahil's cousin. I have the orders right there. I'll fill in his name, and you can deliver it to Captain Lex. Thank you, courier. My steward will tip you.
Yeah.
Chancellor Okato has performed heroically. You can best know Anvil by walking its streets and speaking with its people. You are dismissed.
Well met.
Going into that Oblivion gate was an impressive feat of daring do. I salute you.
Daring do.
Goodbye.
Daring do. Why does that sound like a song lyric from the 80s? Dumb, we're daring to. To be fair, that's older than 80s. God, what's his name? Pulling a blank on his name, but yeah, that's late 60s, early 70s. Deliver it to Lex. Oh, Lex. Oh, Hieronymus Lex, you Hieronymus Lech, you. I'm afraid to inform you that, you're not going to be bothering the Thieves Guild anymore.
How can I assist you, champion?
You can assist me by getting down on all fours and scrubbing my shoes. He was in the waterfront the whole time. Why didn't they just, like, tell me to teleport to the waterfront? Why, hello.
Stop! You violated the law.
Look at this. 5 gold.
That's... oh.
Now what? To teleport all the way back to him again, didn't I? Pain in the arse. The Dark Brotherhood have the right idea, though. We would have been clear of Hieronymus Lex if we could just kill him.
Ma'am, I've been reassigned. This is outrageous. The Grey Fox had a hand in this. I know it. I am bound by duty and honor to obey this order. After all these years, he's finally won. Maybe fate will be kind and deliver him to me in Anvil. By the time we got there, it was too late. We have no idea how they got in or out without any of our patrols seeing them. Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it?
Can't you feel it? You're out of our head, Hieronymus Lex. This horse keeps getting into the doorway. No, stop walking! No, stop walking back! Why would you want me to go to the ship? I did the ship. That was Dark Brotherhood. I did that. Bravil. Ah. Bravil, they make the gravy. One in Anvil? There's a ship in Anvil? You want me to go to the ship in Anvil? What's on the ship in Anvil?
The esteemed cat burglar honors me. Well done, Hunter. Hieronymus Lex will no longer be a thorn in the paw of the Thieves Guild. The Grey Fox shows his gratitude. You are being promoted to Shadowfoot, and may now use Orin of Castle Anvil as your fence. I have no more jobs for a thief of your skill. You have no need of the Doyen to provide you work. However, there are rumors that the Grey Fox himself may call on you soon. Wait for contact from him. Keep the guild fences busy. Shadowhide the Hunter. How are you?
Okay. You?
Not bad.
What's the news from the other part?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. I'm sure the Elder Council will find some way to hold the Empire together. At least the Oblivion invasion is over.
Oh?
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks.
Ah.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
The news has not been good. I've heard it said that the Daedra have overrun the town of Aldrun. The entire town has been destroyed.
This is most disturbing. We can only hope this madness is over soon.
Be seeing you.
Greetings to you.
He's not even real! He's not even real. He died in Kvatch. Alright, I should go to the Imperial City if I want them to find me quickly. I'll go to the waterfront and wait for one of the Grey Fox's messengers. It might even be the Grey Fox himself, I can't remember.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier. Here's a copy of... Get your Black Horse Courier here.
Wee, wee, wee. Oh, it's such a lovely, beautiful day in Tamriel, in Cyrodiil. I'm not seeing the Grey Fox's messenger yet. Yo! It's my friend, he's alive! No voice lines there. Interesting. There's no voice lines for this one.
Shadow hide you.
Huh. Weird. Make a note of that. 6 hours 17. Yeah. He doesn't have a voice clip for that. Hey, Microsoft, that's worth you know, a PC Game Pass content creator code, yeah? Hit me up. www.escapefrombritish.com. All right. Messengers of the Grey Fox. Messengers of the Grey Fox.
I can see you. Blessings up on you.
I can see you. Yes. I can see me too.
I'm the warehouse watchman, Damien Magius.
No, you're not.
Good day.
I'm Jer, a pickpocket. But relax, you're... Shadow hide you.
Areldil. Good day.
A rel dill pickle. I should wait. In the Imperial City. I guess this doesn't count as the Imperial City? But it's where the it's where they live. The Thieves Guild. I'm sorry for being sensible.
How goes it? Good day.
Oh! The lady from the weapon shop.
Fintius has the best bookstore in the city. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
How dare you? The Grey Fox is my friend. I thought you were my friend. If there isn't somebody to come find me now...
I have a message for you.
Here we go.
From the Grey Fox. The Grey Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Helvius Cecius' house in Bruma.
You are over encumbered. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not.
The Grey Fox is waiting.
Here he is. Here he is. The man, the myth, the legend. We're about to meet the Grey Fox. This is super cool. I love this guy.
Come, we must talk. I see you got my message. I have need of your special gifts. There is an item hidden away in a remote monastery. I need you to go get it for me.
A remote monastery.
The monastery is extensive and well guarded, so you should make sure to be well prepared. Should you succeed, I will pay you well for your services. Capital. The monastery is called the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. It is where retired blood moth priests go to wait out the rest of their days. I will mark the location on your map. Look for it in the far northeast of Cyrodiil, beyond Cheydinhal. I need you to acquire Sevilla's stone. It is a large crystal with special properties that I need to gain advantage. Remember, do not shed innocent blood. However, there is no blood price for slaying the stone's guardians, human or inhuman. When I receive word that Sevilla's stone is missing, I will be here, waiting for you. I don't answer questions about myself, particularly when they come from a Shadowfoot. Shadow hide you.
What would you do if I stole from you, huh?
Hey, take whatever you want. It's none of my business.
I forgot that I'm not allowed to steal from guild members. You would think they would see it as a bit of harmless fun, right?
Come, I see you. Curb your tongue, Shadowfoot. I am the Gray Fox. The prepper. What do you? What? The I will. I remember when I. What? What? The current shadow hide you.
Let's not steal from him this time.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Looks like you don't hear that well.
Go ahead.
That horse is following me everywhere, and I don't even own it. It's not even my horse. The monastery is near Shaden Hall. I see. Where am I? There. Oh yeah, we'll run there. Okay, yeah, it's not that far. We'll make a change. We've fast traveled a lot today. Up, 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 up. Up, 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 up. Yeah. We could set ourselves up with the Frostcrag Spire right now. Might be some magician's equipment up there. I don't know how we unlock this, though. Metal door to Frostcrag Spire, main level. Average lock. Unlocked. Learn that I can purchase everything I need to restore this place to its former glory from Olin Way at the Mystic Emporium. Oh, there'll be magic portals. Spire living area. Spire vault. Frost. Requires 3 frost salts. Flame. Storm. Altar of Enchanting. Magatalo crystals. Novice Alembic. Oh, I don't want novice ones. Well, we'll look into that. Yeah, same voice actor. That voice actor does a lot of characters in this game. Well, the lines were recorded, as far as I understand, they were recorded pretty much alphabetically in big batches, so they didn't really have like the context of this is this character, this is that character. And that's why you'd end up in the original game with beggars who would change voice 3 times. And the enemy's in the ground here. Yeah, and it's why you end up with like 30 characters who have the same voices. Like, hello, it's me, the bald guy, Joffre, but I'm also the guy who runs this inn, and you will pay for the pain you've caused me. You know, it's all the same voice actor. There's like only a handful of them. Oh, guess you just became an expert of acrobatics. That's right. This dumb twat that keeps jumping off mountains. I won't be happy until I can jump off like a tall building and take no damage. I'm a monk.
We might be able to grow turnips next spring. Hello, stranger. What can this peaceful monk do for you, stranger? I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't understand what you mean. We can see just fine. May you always wear soft silks. What can this We serve the retired moth priests from the Imperial City. The work they do leads to progressive blindness. They live in utter darkness in the secret catacombs. Of course, it doesn't affect them because they're blind. I've seen plenty of alien ruins. You'd think they'd be picked clean after 2,000 years, but no, there's still great treasures there. May you always wear soft silks. What can this peaceful monk do for you, stranger? I really shouldn't be telling you this, but I know you are trustworthy. The blind monks in the catacombs guard the stone.
He knows I'm trustworthy because I cast a magic spell on him to convince him I'm trustworthy.
I could be banished for telling you.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, I'll show you, but only because you are my dear friend. Follow me.
Please be discreet and don't bother the other monks.
Literally what I just said. They recorded these lines like alphabetically in batches, so the voice of a character can drastically change between lines. That literally just happened. I love being proved right when I say something. It makes me feel warm and tingly inside.
The council runs. May you always wear soft silks. Welcome to the Temple of the Ancestor Moths. What can this piece... I've never heard of it. Watch yourself around goblins. May you always...
May you always wear soft silks. Oh, I could have just opened this myself. Like that.
I hope you have found your stay here pleasant. What can... May you always wear soft silks.
May you always wear soft silks.
Ancestor, guide my hand!
So glad they don't count towards the blood price. I'm also glad you get to do some killing on this questline. Oh, hello. Terrifies me when he shows up and he just, like, there's a bunch of bright light. I had a key anyway, but, you know. If you have the menu held down and then you load into a room, the right stick will move the camera while you're on this menu. It is a weird bug indeed. Not enough to, like, thoroughly annoy me. It kind of feels wrong to eliminate all these people down here. Stop! You violated the law! How dare you steal from the blind monks? Well, they wouldn't see me, would they? Uh-huh. Bye-bye, Neverlich. Bye-bye, Gloomwraith. It's okay. I got a key for that. That's a relief. Be a bit screwed otherwise. It's funny. Did he chase instant adoring boyfriend out of here? Yeah. Down he goes. Base Ring of Mysticism. Sure, why not? Assuming it's like Skyrim, I should be able to pull the enchantments off of equipment, right? And then use them in something else. I don't know that for a fact, I'm just... guessing. Oh my god. I got hit by a piece of wood. That did more damage than a bear biting me. That makes so much sense. Oh, wasp! How did you get in? The adoring fan is dead! No. No. It's time for an experiment. I'm gonna put, like, a decent-ish weapon on him that I don't mind losing. Blade of Woe. Put the Blade of Woe on his corpse. I'm gonna take the steel dagger. No. Dang it. If I put other clothes on him, will he wear them? No. He's not wearing his clothes anymore. Oh no. Well, anyway, I want to give him the Blade of Woe. It's a weapon I don't mind losing. Because it's pretty weak. It's worth a lot of money, but it's pretty weak. No, no. Let's give him... Longsword of Fire. Sufferthorn? What we need to do is prove that his inventory isn't the same every time, right? So we can literally give him anything. Like, we would know if he reappears with the Black Arrow V2, we would know that it's really him. Mate. Mate. Get off the... Yeah, I get it. You see sunlight, but the problem is, the sunlight is behind... Come on now. Fine. Be trapped. Problem is, this is the time of day where the sheen on the screen is so bad. You literally chose the one time of the day to be a real pain in the ass. I'm going to have to collect this wasp. I know exactly how I'm going to do it. I got a jar here. Not that kind of jar, folks. Oh! Really? Really, you're back there now? What am I meant to do now if you're back there? Huh? Where is it? Oh, okay. You've decided to show yourself again. Could you, like, I don't know, go on to the blind, please? Don't fly at the light bulb. You stupid. Yes, by all means, touch the hot LED light bulb and cook yourself. I don't mind. This is really distracting, though. That's the thing. Right. Try again. Right. Walk into the tub. Walk into the tub. Walk into the tub. Stop trying to get into the sunlight and walk into the tub. Okay, got another one. We got two. Great. Unintentional, one of them's dead. Right, we're going to have to shut at least one of these windows. Extremely frustrating, that. Well, while I'm up dealing with that wasp, I figure it's the perfect time for an afternoon BRB anyway, so I'll be right back. 1 minute. 2 minutes stop. If I had come back and there was a wasp in here again, I think I would have freaked. A second one came in while I was trying to deal with the first one. And unfortunately, that one got eliminated. Which I never like to do. But it got in the way of me dealing with the first one. Is what it is. The nice weather brings them out, you see. Got an abundance of that. Flora and fauna around here. Right. I think we just need to get out of this cave, right? Yeah, just need to get out of the cave. Clairvoyance. To avoid myself losing it again, I'm just gonna make sure I've always got Clairvoyance equipped. I don't use Detect Pulse anymore. Right, Clairvoyance. Go through the rock that I can't activate. Okay. Clairvoyance is full of crap. Let's try the map. Back. Shrine of the Moth. Turn left. Up. No? Does it not activate from this side? Oh, come on! Right, okay. It's got to be this way. This area is full of traps. Oh! That's one way. Okay. Now I know what's going on with that. Right. I feel like it shouldn't be able to send you through a locked door. I feel like the pathing should be smarter than that. But then again, they ported a spell from Skyrim like backported it into Oblivion. So I haven't been down here yet. Rats. Oh. Blind Moth Priest. Just mushrooms, huh? Oh, there's some boxes, and some of them form like a platform. Ooh, there's a lot of treasure here. Journeyman retort. Journeyman's better than Apprentice, right? The easiest way to find out is to organize them by value. Journeyman retort better than Apprentice retort. Boom. Okay, fantastic. That's a plus. That'll make my concoctions a little bit more powerful. You notice now that the menu is much more shrunk. That's part of a mod that I have installed. Makes this menu just a little bit more manageable. Fortify Magicka, Fortify Speed. I want to see what it says at the end. Created how many potions? Make sure we save one watermelon. That's important. No, it's a bit weird to just be doing this in a random dungeon, but it felt like the right time. Just got the better equipment, so you know. many did we make? You created 390 new potion. 390 new potion. Not new potions, new potion. Any other treasure laying around here? Ooh. Well, it's well worth coming into that extra room then. Oh, and I could have made even more new potion. There's all this stuff growing down here. It's great. Another room? Anything good in here? More loot? Damn. No, I don't want the tan bowl. I picked that up by accident. This interface sucks. Oh yeah, we'll take the wine. Sure, why not? Lockpick. Rice. It's worth coming here for all the lockpicks alone. No, I don't want to take cloth. Ah. Now, this menu would be much better if you went to a tab that said potions, and then all your potions were there. You had filters. Filter. Alchemy. Filter potion off. So that it goes, oh, you want the alchemy equipment. You know, like, that's... I'm too sensible. That's what it is. I'm too sensible. I'm suggesting something that makes too much sense. Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? Who's there? I don't want yarn. I don't want yarn. Ah! Why's there so much yarn in here? At least that's easy to find alphabetically. It looks like bread when you've got Night Eye on. That's why I keep picking it up by accident. Master Alembic. Is that better than an Expert Alembic? Oh, we got another one. How does this keep happening? Whatever. Right, Master Alembic is better than an Expert Alembic. I'm going to carry it with me while I've got good feather. Why are you saying look when you can't see? No, you haven't. Akaviri Dai Katana. How'd you get one of them down here? You're not a member of the Blades? Thank you very much, Enzacado. Zo03. Thank you very much for following. Bit more activity on the kick past couple of days. It was pretty slow going to begin with. The YouTube is outdoing everybody else though. Expert Retort. Oh heck yeah. Okay. There's some good stuff here. Journeyman Retort. Again, we'll take with us. We can afford to. Because we can sell that. We'll be making even better potions before you know it. Can't wait. I'm so excited. Those are altars, but we can't interact with them. It's so weird to be able to kill on a mission with the Thieves Guild.
I hope you have found your stay here pleasant.
Yes, certainly. Oh my god, I can't see. My night eye is so strong. Oh, don't do night eye in the mountains. Oh. Oh no. Wait 1 hour. Okay. It's only 1,000 meters away. Let's walk back. Or should I say, let's run and jump back. Vertical walls are a suggestion in a Bethesda game. Not a rule. Must get uphill. Get up the hill. We must get up the hill so we can jump off it. Oh. What a beautiful sight. Cyrodiil. beautiful. Oh, we've got an Atronach down there. 2 Atronachs. Where's our marker? That way. Past Frostcrag. There's one. Dude. Oh, little Tory gates. Well, not quite. Must build acrobatics and athletic skill. Oh, hello. You friendly?
Who are you? Why do you invade our place?
Namira? Who's Namira?
A place of blessed darkness. A holy place where we may worship in our wretchedness. Why are you here? You do. You are too pretty to worship in this place. People like you, like to hear you talk. When you are more loathsome, you may return.
Really? My fame is that high? I've been robbing from people. I've been murdering people. I did the entire Dark Brotherhood. And you're telling me that people still like me? That's probably because I got all this persuasion stuff equipped. The game probably doesn't reflect your actual stats. It probably reflects your equipped stuff. Yeah, I'm honestly very confused by it. Oh, here we go. Here's Enzo Cardo. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this idiot. Just waited long enough to see if I would let my guard down. This Enzacado freak. Coming in, thinking that the made man with the shirt and tie is having problems? Unbelievable. This Capron, eh? This Capron. Coming in here thinking he's all wise and mighty. With his, I hope you're doing great. No, you don't. You hope I have money. You hope I have money. Here's a trick, right? Shirt, charity shop. Tie, charity shop. How much do I make at the moment? I get paid just under £400 by the government every month. And they're looking to take that away from me. Because my live streaming isn't paying. You want to come here? You want to come here? And tell me that I should pay you? Nah, mate. www.escaperoutebritish.com. Find the email link. Email me. Be professional. Alright?
You have the hand most hospitable.
They sure were.
My sources tell me that Sevilla's stone has gone missing. Do you have it with you? Capital! Now I can see past the palace defenses. Oh, it's a good thing the Emperor didn't know they had this stone. He would have had it destroyed or taken it from them and kept it under lock and key in the palace. When I have learned what I need to know, I will call for you again. Let us leave Helvius's house now. He has served me well and deserves his peace. Shadow hide you.
What might we need a special stone that can allow us to see through walls for? What might we need that stone for? I wonder.
Greetings to you.
I'll need at least 700 gold worth of stolen stuff. I have over 700 gold worth of stolen stuff. To the Imperial City, because I need to sell those retorts anyway. I want to have a look at how my potion stat is doing, because I haven't looked at it recently. My alchemy. I just kind of made all those potions and didn't check. Beast of Burden. Yep, she'll do. Called BL Metamorphosis. Alright, I was about to say something to do with boys love manga then, and yeah. A Japanese story of a young girl and an older grandmother and the relationship they develop over boys love manga. Oh, that sounds like a load of fun, doesn't it?
I hope I can help.
It sounded like they were going to make their own boys love manga. I
You've
got
got a lot to learn.
very excited there for a second.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I'm going to make you buy things that you don't normally carry because my mercantile is so high now. Please, buy this expert alembic because I now have a master alembic. Please buy this journeyman retort because I now have an expert retort. They do make their own boys love manga. That's what I was hoping. I was hoping the story would be about them coming together and making their own boys love manga. I'm hoping that the old lady is kind of sitting there fidgeting with her crotch, and it's like, Grandma, what is it? Oh, this Shota is so hot. I'm hoping for that, really, to be honest. That sounds like that might be entertaining. Jeez, I have so much junk in my inventory. It's unbelievable. What am I carrying here altogether? I have a question for Escape Route British in the chat, says Nightbot. What's a game you wish more people knew about? What's a game I can force on my viewers right now? However many of them who are actually human beings. I'm gonna say, I think the world was too harsh on Margin and the Forsaken Kingdom. That's a game I will go back to at some point and give a proper chance. Well, I'm not weighed down yet. Dremora Kingreave Shield. Boots of plain striding. Feather on self. I don't get a chance to wear them. Head of the Hunter. That can go. Negotiation, bargaining, dickering, haggling, they're all a means to an end. Getting the best price for your goods. You now always get the best price possible when buying and selling. Merchants now offer you the best items at their disposal.
Think? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Ooh. They now sell their best equipment.
Thank you for your good day.
Mercantile increased to 100. Hey! My mercantile got to 100. Oh! That's exciting. Red diamond jewelry. Door to the feed bag. What we got in there? Food? Is there food in the feed bag? There's no point in me doing Voice of Rapture now. They're all going to give me the best price every time.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Yes, I would like your food. Oh yeah, I'll take your vintage wines.
I wouldn't make...
Right, grapes.
I let that go too cheap.
Mutton.
Excellent new driver. Pleasure doing business. A bargain. I wouldn't... A fine bargain.
Haggle is automatically set to max now anyway.
I can't make that deal.
Like, it doesn't matter what I set it to, because it will always be the best deal now.
Thank you. Good day.
I always get the best deal. Ah! I've blown this game wide open. I think that might be a good video idea. Blowing Oblivion wide open. Power leveling. How to get your mercantile to 100. You know, using all these cheats and glitches and tricks.
Feel free to... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
The problem is I automatically sell things at the best value. If they've only got a certain amount of money to work with now, I can sell it, but I only get the maximum that they're carrying. You know? Kind of broke the game with this. I should raise my illusion while I'm here. You love me. You love me. You love me. You love me. You will get me to level 30. You will get me to level 30. You will get me to level 30.
Good to see you again. I have a message for you from the Grey Fox.
He's got the message!
The Grey Fox has a task for you. Meet him at Melinta's Ancrus house in Coral. Yes, I did. After you saved me in Castle Skingrad, I vowed to join. I was having no luck on my own. Now I'm running errands for the Grey Fox himself. I owe you much for your help.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, he's gone. Get me to level 30. 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 I think we'll hit it when we're about level 68 in Illusion. Oh. I think my estimate might be off. It might be 69. It might be the funny number. $67. Yeah. That's 68. It might be 70. It might hit at 70. Because of how slowly the bar's going up. Oh no, 69. It did do it at the funny number. Oh, this is it. Oh, this is it, boo-boo. We get to level 30. We get to see if 30 is the cap in this game. Because it used to be in the original, right? So...
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Always.
Just one coin.
Just one coin.
You know what? Thank you. Oh,
There you go.
blessings of Sten.
I can afford to give one coin now.
You have that.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Don't I know you?
You too.
Fine. He got reassigned. To Anvil, I think. I never believed in the Gray Fox anyway. I would... What can I interest you in?
It's only got 1,050 to work with. What'd you do with all the other money I invested? I don't sleep in an owned bed. Is this my bed then? Hold on. I paid for the bed. Huh? Excuse me? I paid for the bed. Am I getting seen off? You know I'm not a man to be screwed with.
Yes, it's my... I do... Very good. Take care.
Definitely paid for the bed. There we go. Maybe I didn't pay for the bed. Is that it for leveling up? We'll see what happens when it says Magicka leveled up. In the top right.
I've never used his services, but I hear he's a good teacher.
Hi there.
Have you heard any word about the other
I don't know that anyone they say goes at the heart of Oz. Boycott of imperial goods in the land.
He's the best I know. Luckily, he'll teach you some of...
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Yeah, level 30. Wait. No, sure enough, the bar is going up. Maybe there's no level cap. There used to be. Yeah, no, sure enough, that bar's going up. Admittedly slowly, but it's going up. Right, well. The Grey Fox has a mission for us. Coral. I've been to Coral? Yeah, no, I've been to Coral. Surely at this point I've been to Coral. Should have really installed that mod that that doesn't put all the markers on your map. Showing old messages saying you should meditate. I already meditated.
Welcome. Let's talk. I have need of your services once more. My work with Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need something special for my plans. It is a small item in the possession of a powerful court wizard. Will you do this for me? I will pay you well. Capital! Bring me the Arrow of Extrication. It has a key-shaped head. Braville's court wizard, Fathis Aren, recently acquired this unique item. You may kill Fathis if necessary, but not in the castle. My spy network will tell me when you have it. Return here with the...
I like how the Thieves Guild is like, murder is not an option. And then as soon as you're doing work for the Grey Fox, he's like, yeah, no, you can kill him. It's fine. It's very suspicious. How would you raise speechcraft in this? Like, outside of getting trained to... Is it doing the persuasion minigame? In which case, I might have screwed myself over if everybody loves me. An Oblivion Gate. Why am I running all the way? Braville. Or Bovril, as I used to say.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
For the infirm. I suspect so, because I'll need their help. Wretched Aya, I'll be the decider in that.
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
A little bit, Wretched.
What are friends for? Farthus is also the wizard in the tower outside of town. He keeps his most treasured items there, not in the castle. Only Farthus can open the door to the tower. But there is supposed to be a secret passage somewhere in the castle that takes him to his tower. Blessings of the shadow upon you.
Suspicious. Well, I guess we'll just have to go to the castle and see if we can find that tower. Tower, tower, tower. Tower.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. I'm here to rob your wizard's tower. Please don't be alarmed.
Oh, hello. You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat. Stop! Then pay. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Excuse me?
This is the part where you can do.
If you attack me, you're gonna hurt yourselves.
Am I supposed to be impressed? I saw that criminal scum. This ends here.
Like, it's obvious that I... Oh, I've stolen from the Mage's Guild! Oh, no. Is he a member of the Mage's Guild? That means I can't let myself get spotted. Potion of Chameleon. %. It was a scroll of, like, pure invisibility.
Stop! You've...
I'm invisible! I'm invisible! What do you mean I'm not invisible? But I just used the scroll of invisibility. Didn't I? Am I going nuts? Don't answer that. Oh. Okay, hopefully we'll get through the Mage's Guild shortly. Shadow Shape. Invisibility on self. I'm definitely now invisible. Open the door. Oh! Casting open door makes me visible. Okay. So I have to cast open door, then cast shadow shape. It's a bit weird to me that I can't do one with, you know, without the other. Why was I invisible for, like, all of 1 second? Does it make me invisible until I move? I looked at that scroll, and it says, like, 30 seconds on it, right? I'm not freaking out. Invisibility on self, 30 seconds. Right, okay. Movable pillar. There we go. That's how we do it. The quest that I'm describing in the thumbnail, the quest with the Elder Scrolls, is pretty much like the last quest in this quest line. So I'm honestly not surprised it's taking this long to get to it. But once again, these side quests are like... How'd that work? Why was I able to pick his pockets? This game. Notice that almost all of the gates in this chapter have been like hard and very hard. Thieves Guild strikes me as like very late game. You'd struggle otherwise. This looks promising. And the green arrow implies that our target is either in this area, as in the wizard himself, or the item is in this area. Who's there, you say? Why does there have to be someone there? Can't you just be wrong? Oh, do I gotta go a long way around? No, this looks like a door I can open. On the map. Oh, maybe not. No, I think I do have to go sort of like a long way round on the right. It's kind of telling that the door further in would be easy lock because the wizard would never expect somebody to get here. Oh, he's got guards. Not in trouble for killing them, am I? No. When I'm in trouble, the game tells me. 823 over 822. Right. Let me guess. I have too many potions. Is that it? Don't want me carrying around all this wine. Is that it? Needs a key. Why don't you open it? Maybe I can yield. Needs a key. Oh, poisoned apple. You can get more than one. Can't pull that. Let's have a look at what the guide says. Taking care of Lex, next. Turning a blind eye, next. Arrow of extrication. Right. Passage to tower. There is in fact no key available to open this door. Instead, the way is through an underwater passage found in the tunnel system. Huh. I don't remember that. I know for a fact I've done these quests before. Right. Gonna need to activate a gamer move for this one. Should have a spell of water breathing. Yeah, it's a giant slaughterfish down here. What the hell? That's unique. Water breathing. Let's see. Fortify health, fortify magicka, fortify strength. Light. Light eye. Potion of breathing? No. No potion of water breathing, potion of the sea. Store fatigue. Store intelligence. Strong potion of water breathing, strong potion of the sea, strong potion of breathing. Weak potion of the sea. Okay. I'm not going to fight the slaughterfish. Door to the Heartlands. To the open world. Oh. Halfway down. Oh boy. Okay. We'll go back in there then. Wow. Look at all the stuff it's got. It's eating a shovel? It's eating an oar? That's funny. Right, that's some good environmental storytelling. However, I'm now about to die. Don't drink any more potions right now. Are you kidding me? That is really, really fucking annoying. Okay. How you meant to figure this out, I have no idea. There? Wow. No, I'm not coming back to this horrible fucking dungeon. Do you imagine? They put a door there that you can never get a key for. That's remarkable. But remarkable in a bad way, not remarkable in a good way. No over encumbered. Funny, the burden potions are literally a burden for me. Am I currently hit with something that makes me more burdened? This isn't even the right way. And which way is? To the right. Okay. This particular mission is nuts, by the way. Am I going to get in trouble for killing / stealing from someone in the Mages Guild? After coming all this way.
Who's there?
Oh no, I didn't mean to take the clothes. Oh, they really had fun with this one, didn't they? we go. Oh no, I didn't mean to take that. Let's go through and get rid of that equipment I accidentally picked up. Amazing. Resist paralysis. Legend. God. This inventory sucks. Let me guess, that is the way. Right, okay. God, the night eye effect is too hard in here.
No one steals from Father's orders. Take die! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I see.
Die, damn you!
Here's the problem. If he's aware I'm here, and he's seen me, and he's out here, and he's out there, and they're out here, if I murder him, I'm in big trouble with the Mages Guild, because he's a Mages Guild member. I'll be kicked out.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. This ends here.
Do I look like I care, Fathers, mate? Do I look like I care?
You treacherous little filcher. How dare you steal from me?
One Mages Guild key removed from inventory.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. What's the matter?
There's nothing I could do. Better be fucking worth it, Mr. Grey Fox. Oh, this is where I came from. How great it could be if I could just pick that lock. Like if it was a very hard lock. Then I wouldn't have been suspended from the fucking guild. Huh? Show me. Oh, it's this door. Nope. It's the door I came in through. Hold on. So where is the arrow? You gotta be kidding me. It isn't marked as owned. It isn't marked as owned. $6.29. Was he dead then? Oh, this was before I'd lockpicked the door. Oh. Thank you, autosaves. Right.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
No, I am so glad this doesn't count as stealing from him. I am so glad. This doesn't count as owned by him. The stuff in this chest doesn't count as being owned by him. Oh, thank you, video game developers. Thank you for having the foresight for that. For making it so I don't ruin my Mages Guild membership. Quests. Mages Guild suspension is not there. Oh. Oh. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Need to pop another feather potion. Or some flax seeds. Do I have any flax seeds? Okay.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval.
Good tidings.
It's you. Hi.
I've been waiting. Do you have the arrow of extrication? I'd hoped for the whole arrow, but that is not your fault. I will have to have it repaired. This arrowhead advances my plan to... never mind. I may have need of you again in the near future if my plans hold. Here is your reward. I am also promoting you...
Master Thief! Achievement, please.
Shadow hide you.
Thank you. And I did it without getting suspended from the Mages Guild. Oh, well, I would love to finish this entire mission string today. However, oh God, I must go. I've streamed for 8 hours today.
You look like a bright one.
I look like a bright one. You should know. So I'm afraid I do have to bounce, but thank you very much for being here. All currently 28 viewers watching. That is amazing. We've hit an average view duration of over an hour and a half, which is nuts. 158 views, which is incredible. If some of you could, pluck up the courage to maybe jump into the chat, that'd be great. Get some more conversations going here besides, my regulars. Don't be shy. Jump into the chat, hang out. I only roast people who come in asking me to give them money for advertising or how to get good at streaming or whatever. It's as long as you're not doing that, you're welcome in my chat. Yeah, feed my nipples. All right. Until next time, if we live that long, take care, everybody. Once again, thank you. Bye-bye.